What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing today? Mm, on this fine Sunday. Mm, mm, mm. It's getting hot in the NOLA. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. What's up, guys? Welcome in to the latest and greatest edition of your Tulane Green Wave, as we are now sitting with a 4-3 record. We are on a 4-game win streak. We hope to continue that this evening. We hope to continue that this evening. Real quick, going to go over the recruiting. So we have Manny Ahmed, who is committed. We have Rashad Queensonberry, who is committed. We have Jason Sharp, who is committed. We have Matt Coward. You guessed it, he is committed. We have Keenan Coons, who is committed. We have Tyreek Nix. You guessed it again, he has committed. And we have Matt Walker, who has committed. We have a verbal from Lee Haslam. Haslam. Yeah, that'll work. We are in a recruiting battle with who is that? I can't tell who that is. Oh, that is FIU. That's who that is. That's FIU. Okay. So we're in a recruiting battle with FIU for Kerry Plummer. We're in the top 3 for Levi Wheat, Kareem Smith, but Ohio State has entered the chat. So hopefully we have a big enough lead to where he'll go ahead and bless us with his presence. We are number 1 for LaMichael Hardad. Number 1 for Vince Capra. That is University of Sam Houston. That is entered the chat. We are number 1 with a scheduled Week 10 visit for Nate Simmons. We are the only one going after Marvin Stokes, which is fine by me. We are the top of the leaderboard for Gordon Averett, with Florida trying to enter the chat. Florida's trying to enter the chat. We are nowhere to be found on Cesar Rosa, but nobody is going after him. So hopefully it stays that way. And maybe once we get some of these others committed, we can throw some hours on them and help persuade him to come on in. We put hours on Ben Childs. These are last second ads, starting I think here. These are last second ads, and then we have Cliff Roach. Rachi will work, I guess. We'll figure it out. I think if we up his NIL offer, he may commit. I can tell you right now that we did go in and up. Where is he at? Is it this one? No. We upped one of these. This one. We upped the offer for him because he's a gem, so technically you can look at him as a 5-star. So we boosted his NIL offer by 40. So we'll see what happens with that. But this is our recruiting board. And then once our seniors leave, then we will be able to add what they leave behind in NIL to that 400 that's sitting up there for the transfer portal. So we're sitting pretty good right now. Sitting pretty good. At least I think so. And with that said, let's head down to Yolam and welcome in Temple. How's everybody doing today? Let's just go with the regular home jerseys today. That's fine. That's fine.
Welcome to New Orleans and Yulman Stadium. It's the Temple Owls and the Tulane Green Wave. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, I caught up with the Green Wave head coach before the game. He said they have got incredible plans right now to get this wide receiver involved. Defenses have been keying on him with the young quarterback.
And we get the ball first.
Put something into the scheme that will help them get the ball.
And here we go.
Regardless of what the defense tries to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, Holly. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the first possession of the game. What a great
situational football for them. High level awareness of down and distance.
They'll be running into.
All right.
Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
And here we go.
What's good about this offense, their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays.
We are off and running.
That's the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
There we go. Bull with the first down. First and 10.
Really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I think that might be open. It is.
Quick completion to the right.
Very nice.
Stopped at the 46-yard line.
Very nice.
Give him 10 yards and the first down.
Another first and 10.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your
second and 3.
Get him involved. You know, receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play. So it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there because you came into this.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. God, dog it. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button.
The defense makes a play early.
Henry came open. That's who I was going at, and I hit the wrong button.
One of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play
wrong button,
stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
You can't be making mistakes like that.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Can't be making mistakes like that.
Give to the running back. Drag down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
You got to catch that.
Close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away.
All right, let's start this over.
Catch is made at the 15. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field.
I can't believe I did
They
that.
had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes.
He was waiting on it that time.
You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 20.
3rd and short, 3rd and 4.
Right back to the well.
Let's go. First down.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you wanted. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
Guys, let's take a second here and talk about Tulane. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled.
This is really the only draw that I can run
these 2 teams to
without
be as good as they are, and
worrying
now
about
we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both relishing
without worrying about
not only their opponent but the rest of the conference, who the top dog is.
Look at
fumble.
this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Needs it.
Got it. Oh, he fumbled.
He recovers the
Oh, man. He got popped.
And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it.
And he got popped.
I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
I guess they got mad.
I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security.
They mad. And he hurt. Oh, he got hurt off that one.
They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
And those
got hurt off that one.
Really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes
there it is.
3 to 4 yard runs.
Let's go.
Later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north.
Y'all know what it is. You know what it is.
Johnson looking to throw.
Got him wide open. Oh, no, he ain't.
Almost
picked off.
They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself
Way to lead him.
down.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
We'll take it to the second. We'll take it to the second. Goose eggs.
Dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
He dropped that interception in the end zone. He should have picked it off. All right. Let's get with this second quarter.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Out wide left is Lewis. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
touchdown, let's go.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Green Wave. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Looking downfield, it's done. Right side, it's Hardy. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Short pickup of 4.
He got a little bit more than a couple.
Dealing with a 2nd and 6. In the backfield, it's Mitchell.
Got him.
Makes the
3rd and 4.
Goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll send the tight end in motion. The play fake. Look out. Fires
got him.
quickly.
Let's go.
He ended up going
Great defense.
on the play, and they will not
Great
convert
defense.
that 3rd down. Temple lining up to punt it away.
Great defense.
Oh,
Got it. Oh, pick it up.
They'll scoop it up on the
Man.
move.
And you could see they had a punt block left set up.
Let's
They
go.
overload the left side of the formation. They don't have enough guys to really get them all blocked up. Nice
So the
job
reason
getting
that
the
wasn't
backfield,
called is because I
taking
had
the
to hurry
ball
up
off
and
the
take over that
punter's
dude
foot and getting the
before
huge punt block.
that was about to be another roughing the kicker. You can't have those. He is hurt.
They get him on the ground.
2nd and
at the
inches.
3-yard line, but this defense is taking
This
some
is
punches.
foot.
Draws
This
are
is foot.
such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest. Makes them
I'm about to take him out for a while. At least until like maybe the second half or something.
Red zone, they can't pick up the first down without
Touchdown.
getting it.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Tulane. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point was good.
We got a block punt. Let's go.
Here he comes with the return.
He just knocked him
And
clean
the
off of him.
returner will be brought down. The Temple offense heads out to start this drive. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some
you got the first. Oh, 3rd and inches?
Here,
okay.
Make something happen on this side of the football.
3rd and inches.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short.
3rd and inches.
24.
Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Way to go. Way to go. Let's go.
Temple lining up to punt it away.
He's about to do it again.
He hasn't. He had one blocked earlier.
Man.
Searching for space.
Whoop. Out of there. Got him out.
Great speed. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Johnson wants to throw it. And the timing just a hair.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time.
I didn't get confused. Somebody got scared.
Just didn't seem
That's
like
what that was.
His eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way
Man,
too
come
small.
on.
The guy was not open, so that didn't
What
have
are we
that
doing?
chance to be complete.
And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this: we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap. You can take the sack. Punting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Where's it at? Well, we're going to make it to the 2-minute one before I even get there, but I still need to know where it is. Or 2-minute timeout. Where's it at?
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
Must be this way. Uh-oh. I don't see it. I'm just about to call something now. I know it's in here.
Been a long field goal, 54 yards from here, so instead they'll try to move the chains. It's 4th and short. Looking for the marker.
You didn't go the way that I wanted you to go, my guy.
On 4th down and stopped behind the line
That's
of
stupid.
scrimmage. Looking to throw, it's done. And he avoids the sack.
Every quarterback
Nice hands.
in football at every level will see ghosts. If you hit him, if you make him
Nice
uncomfortable,
hands.
and he knows you're coming time after time again, good things don't happen usually at the quarterback spot.
2nd down to the air.
Nope.
Hang
That's
on
a drop.
after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a drop.
Pick up a 1st down.
3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Oh, look at you.
He has to throw for it.
Oh, look at you. Ah, I missed him.
Right, it's Logan.
Dadgummit.
Breaks a tackle, and
I
he
missed
might
him.
have room. He is in. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
I missed him.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead.
I don't want to hear nothing about no comeback.
Stop and go into the half, get all the
I'm mad I
juices,
couldn't
all the
find that
excitement,
quarterback
and be like,
sneak,
listen,
though.
The passing game.
I don't know where it is.
We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to throw on 1st.
What are you trying to go down for?
They make the stop.
Don't start doing stupid stuff.
Time to get to that first down marker.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Second down, gonna throw it.
Nice catch, Lewis.
Really
nice catch,
good
Lewis.
Job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39.
All right, it's time to get it moving. Time to get it moving.
First down.
Are you a burner today?
Johnson
Nope, not yet.
To throw. The short hands, it's Lewis.
Let's get it down the field.
On that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Let's get it down the field.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set.
We ain't doing
Second
too much.
Down, gonna throw it.
Catch it. There you go.
They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Tulane right back to the line. Fresh center downs going to the air.
There,
Fires to the wideout.
God dang it.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And the return man just kept finding alleys to run in, and he gets it to the 46-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. First play of this drive. Fires to the tight end. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Owls can really attack on this second and short. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Got it behind the line. It's Blunt. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
3rd inches.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first.
Got him. Let's go.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback
Better call your timeout, sir.
41. So they're going to send out the
there you go.
unit to try a long one. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. And he'll need to show off some leg strength 58 yards out and trying to bend it in from the right side. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll need to show off some leg strength 58 yards out and trying to bend it in from the right side.
He got that.
And
oh, my word.
That might be the edge of his range, but he had just enough. That'll bring him to within 4. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half.
He got that.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one.
Get out.
And the coverage team able to wrestle
Get
him
down.
Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
I caught up with the Green Wave head coach coming out of the locker room. They are really thrilled with how their defense is playing so far. They knew coming in that they had a really tough opponent in the wide receiver on the other team. Somebody who could change a game with one route. But their defense
for whatever reason, they're not throwing him the ball.
We'll see if they can continue to do that here as that wide receiver.
I don't want to speak that into existence, but right now they're not throwing him the ball.
Appreciate that, Holly. Under pressure.
Let's go.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they
good job, defense.
Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Looking downfield, it's done. Rush is on.
Let's go. Way to pressure. Way to pressure.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football.
Oh, man, you didn't block him. What are you doing?
Going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Quarterback changing the play.
Huh.
A snap wants to throw to start this drive.
I see you. Let's go.
It's complete to the right.
Got out of bounds.
Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
And when you run run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in.
Are you still hurt?
Gonna start
You are still hurt.
and seeing what's coming. Does a good job. Drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get up
You are still hurt.
and make some extra yards after the catch.
All right.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into
Switch
this
them out.
game to try and get push up front,
Switch them out.
establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to
There we
win
go.
this one.
Got enough for the first down.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Brought down after a nice game.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you
nope, I don't want to do that.
Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. And
Go to the screen, go to the screen.
Field.
Let's go, Bull.
Here comes
Let's go,
Tulane
Bull.
after picking up the first down.
Get out there, Bull.
To the red zone.
Oh, man.
They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. And that did not work. Defense
It did not work.
smelled that one out from the beginning.
They know we want to run.
On second down.
They know we want to run.
On the draw, it's McClure.
They know we want to run. 3rd and 5.
After a good run, they'll mark it at the 15.
Draws
3rd
and
and 5.
screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
Going for 6.
Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
When he let that go ahead and signal touchdown. He knew it was 6.
I did.
And most of the time you hear about those 50-50 balls out wide. Nowadays, with these guys that are so
That time I did.
strong and so good at going and getting the ball, it's more
You
like
can't press him.
80-20. And you could see just so hard to defend the fade route.
And he's only a sophomore.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
He's only a sophomore.
The Owls offense comes out ready to go.
Go,
They really didn't move the ball at all the
little
last
blitz.
time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around.
Let's go with a little blitz.
From the gun, it's
Yep.
Brunt. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Go with a little blitz there.
3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. To the air. It's done.
Oh. Get him.
Finds his tight end.
Go backwards.
He's there to make
Go
the stop,
backwards.
and they threw it in reverse.
Let's go.
Losing yardage on that play.
Go backwards.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down
Let's go.
now. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over him.
Yep, come here.
And
Let's
he
go.
was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Let's go.
Temple lining up to punt it away. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier.
Yeah, he did. I got to watch that.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse.
Oh!
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense.
All right, McClure. What you got for me?
Fresh set of downs going up top.
Woo.
Flip it out to the back.
You ain't getting out there fast enough, man.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help.
You not getting out there fast
Plenty of
enough.
ground to cover for the first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. With the draw, it's McClure.
Nice block.
He's past the sticks. Bound enough
1st
room
and
to
10.
get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10.
Just a great job by the quarterback, the running back, the offensive line. Sneaky little devils. What do? Make it look like pass, sneak in the run, catch you off guard. Great play call by the offense.
2nd and 8.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. Picked up 2 yards
2nd
on
and
that
8.
last when they need 8 on 2nd down.
Woo!
Pulls and fires it complete to
Let's
the
go.
right.
1st and 10. Let's go.
His way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Finds a crease. It's Bettis.
Oh, let's go. Touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Touchdown, Green Wave. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And that's a big problem.
Great
for this
job,
defense.
offensive line. Great job. Great job. Great job.
It's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time.
You're not going nowhere.
Keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive.
No, sir. No, sir. We love it. They got to throw.
The Owls with a
they got to throw.
way to go after the loss on the last play.
We're not coming out of our... Put the fours up in the chat for your boy, man.
And it's Tulane on
Put the fours up in the chat for your boy.
National rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Like we headed for another W. That's 5 in a row.
Let's see how they start the final period here on second
That would be 5 in a row.
Back to throw. It's
oh, he beat. Oh, wow.
Screen.
Very nice.
No, sirree, not this time.
3rd and 20.
Woo! Ready for that one.
Man.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long
yep.
from inside their own 20. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision.
Le punt. Le purr. Let's go.
Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away.
Where we going? Where we going?
On the return.
Oh.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. How good have they been the last couple of drives? Took a close game, turned it into a blowout, and they have the football back.
Let's go.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol.
Here we go. Ready. Ready, go.
Hands it off.
Woo. Not another one. Okay. Oh. 1st and 10 on the 22.
It's at the 22. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Might as well give it
Man, I love the way you block.
There's a
let's go. Touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go, baby.
That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Where was this in the beginning of the season, man? Golly. Man.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Get out.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Temple takes over, and
I can tell you what part of it was.
Back onto the field.
I had my offensive line playing out of position. That was part of it.
Their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Blunt. Building momentum, picking up.
I had the left tackles. Well, it's because of the auto. The way the auto. Look, I didn't mean to do that.
These corners going to give these receivers some space. Can't get him to
the
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets.
But the way that the
good spot after that.
The way the CPU sets it up.
Down, it's 2nd and 3.
By overall, they had the tackles playing out of position. They had the left on the right and the right on the left, and all of them was getting beat. It was bad.
Right side,
get out.
Down there, but
so they couldn't hold ice water.
And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Blocks getting shedded, everything. It was bad.
Snap on 1st down, wants to throw.
Whoop, nope, not that way.
Before he wanted. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. 2nd and long here.
Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Try again, sir.
He went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout.
That's a,
This is a designed run.
Get out of here.
He's knocked down immediately, trying to catch them.
That's fine.
On the run and nothing
Go for it,
doing.
my guy.
Down
What
in
you
the
got for
fourth
it?
quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down.
There he is right here.
Unloads to the wideout.
God,
Converts
beat
on
him.
fourth down, and he's still going. Into enemy
Straight
territory
beat him.
and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Well, the
Yeah,
defense
you're
came into
irritating.
this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the fourth
Nope.
quarter.
He's knocked down behind
3rd and
the
11.
line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. To the air. It's done. Throws to the wideout. It's complete.
I don't know why I didn't
Ripping off
switch
a
off of
good
that.
chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
They're killing me with that play.
Go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Tight end now in motion.
And I'm kind of sick of it.
Drops back on 1st down. Rush right in his face. Unloads in the nick of time.
Great pressure.
After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to
There's your
check on
quarterback.
him. Long way to go on 2nd
That's
down.
your quarterback. And that's why he ain't throwing the ball. Oh, man.
Could be an app. Got some
He
room
got
to
it.
get to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Temple.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with
Really?
him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make
All right.
it more
Let's go, Bull.
two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
They'll try to
Not
keep
so
this
much.
clock moving on the ground. Just
2-minute timeout.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Grab
Man,
behind
what?
the line. It's McClure.
When did we
And
start
it's pretty
running backwards
obvious
like
there
that?
was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
We ain't been doing that.
This linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the
Jay.
open field, this guy can cover, and you saw a great example of it with that running back.
Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down.
This is aggravating.
Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Catches it at the 15. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back.
And
Aggravating.
the defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking for a man. It's done.
Let's
And
go.
He gets it away.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are. You're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback.
Nope.
And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Snapped it, and he has to have it. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Ah,
Wide
that's what
open
I get for
spaces.
going for it.
He's at the 30.
That's what I get for going
He's
for
at
it.
the 10. And he scores. Touchdown, Owls.
That's what I get for going for it.
Nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
On the draw, it's McClure. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The defense uses a timeout. That's their
Why
first.
is it all of a sudden
And they'll still
we
have
can't do
2
nothing?
timeouts left for the rest of this game.
That's crazy.
They give it back to him. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
Man.
Timeout called by
What
the
is this?
defense.
4th and 4?
27 seconds to go. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs it. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
Moving the pocket. It's done. Here comes the heat. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again.
Come here. Let's go.
That's it. A sack to end it as they finish
Let's go.
in style. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing
Good job,
in
Bettis.
themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year.
Man, who you
so
telling?
much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, Johnson, 17 for 23, 122 yards, 73% completion rate. 1 touchdown, 2 picks. The 1 pick that I threw early in the first quarter, that was on me because I hit the wrong button. So that was on me. Rushing, McClure, 12 for 71, 2 touchdowns. Duger, 9 for 58. He got injured. Hopefully he's going to be all right next week. Bettis came in 4 for 69 and 2 touchdowns, and then Bull 1 for -1. Receiving, Lewis 5 for 52. McClure 5 for -1. All screen passes. Bull 2 for 11. Gales 2 for 32 and a touchdown. Henry 2 for 22. And Bettis 1 for 6. Defense. Gene 4 total, 2 TFLs. Bowers 4, 3 TFLs and 2 sacks. Gangwell 4 and 2. McQueen 2, Lewis 3 and 2 TFLs and 2 sacks. Valentine 6 and 2, Lewis 1, Mike 2, Fields 3, Dabney 5 and 1 with a sack. Witherspoon 1 and 1, Johnson 2 and 1, Banner 3 and 1, and Lewis Copeland 1 along with Lawrence Tansby and Gervais. And then Bettis with 2. Return to the hub. go to week 10. Think we got a visitor. Think we got a visitor coming for week 10. We got a hard commit from our halfback, Haslam. Way to go. Oh, he went to FIU. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Our playing style is definitely getting better for those other commits that locked us out. Rivalry game against Memphis. So I wanted to show you guys something real quick because yesterday I talked about our quarterback and his caps, which is why I was going after another quarterback, right? I did say that, right? I was wrong. He's already capped out in the top 3, plus quickness. So either his NIL is going to have to come down or he's just going to have to go because that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. He is already capped out in everything he does not need to be capped out in, right? So the bracket is out. So we'll take a look at that before we go into anything else. West Virginia, Washington, Ole Miss, Notre Dame, Boise State. I think Boise State was in it last year. Pittsburgh, North Carolina, Wake Forest. Wake Forest. Man, one of these days I'm going to get revenge on them. Ohio State, Miami, LSU, and Alabama are your top 4. Alabama and LSU are undefeated. Somebody's going to come out of that second weekend in November game with a loss. Matter of fact, I think that's this weekend. That should be this weekend. Heisman watch, Marriott, Gentry, Carr, and Higgins. Sorry. And then we'll take a look at the watch list after this game. We don't want to get too distracted. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Let's check on limited practice. He's still injured. All right. Keep an eye on that. Still slightly injured. So we got one to add. 3-star halfback. He locked us out. Tragic. That would be Haslam right here. So he's in for week 10. And he's in for week 10. We're moving on up on Childs. I knew that was probably going to happen. Oh, yeah. That's right. And I got hours back, so I can offer him right now. 94.93. Yes, sir. Oh, I already offered him. Hey, up that. Up that to 5. See what he earns after the fact. We're going to put hours on you. Man, Florida, you see how high Florida jumped? Florida was in the ninth spot. Man, golly. Come on, man. Y'all wasn't going after this guy all year. Soon as somebody else show interest in somebody, that's when the CPU just go ballistic. God, dope. That's crazy. They went from 9th to 2nd. We still got a nice lead on them, though, so we'll see how that plays out. We'll see how that plays out. Okay. Week 10. You're a gym. Top 5. And we'll bring you in week 12. Just for the giggles of it all. Playing style. Glad that's going up. Okay. Missouri has entered the chat. I wasn't really going to pay you, but I'm already paying you. What is the problem? Oh, you don't have no hours. Duh. Come on, man. Get it together. Get it together, sir. Get it together. Just going over this real quick. Make sure everything's everything. And then everybody else is already committed. So, we already scouted you all the way. So I'll put this last 30 on you. And that'll do it. That will do it. All right. Rivalry time. We have not beaten these guys. Since we started this dynasty. We have not beaten them yet. So, we are going to black it out. We're going to black it out, and then we're going to green out at home. That's what we're going to do. It is time for this to end. It is time for this to end. It is time for this to end.
Welcome to New Orleans.
Holla if you hear me.
Newman Stadium. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field.
It is time for this to end. Today, tonight,
along with David Pollock,
clear skies,
Davis,
night game, rivalry. Let's go.
Coach Huff told me pregame, one of the big keys in this game plan here today is to get their transfer running back the ball. He has been terrific all season and really paced this team, but today he has an opportunity to go over 1,000 yards. He is early and often in the script. Coach said, we want to run the rock, really make sure
we get the ball at the half.
But more importantly, it helps
Let's
our
go.
team win every Saturday when he's rolling. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on
Let's
that,
go.
Holly. And he's not going to take the touchback.
Let's go.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Man.
The Tigers' offense will be first on the attack.
They lead the series and on a 2-game win streak in this dynasty.
Right to the finish.
Let's go.
And you know it's always going to be emotional, David. There's so much trash talking in rivalry games like this. These two teams,
we all hot. Everybody hot.
Absolutely hate each other, and they let each other know about it all game long, even before.
Come on. Let's go.
The quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Let's go.
And
everybody
listen
hot.
to this crowd. On the opening play of the game, the defense picks up a huge sack and they force a negative play. And just imagine, David,
running. No,
being
you're
this
not.
quarterback for a moment. You were already facing a lot of pressure. You were already facing a great pass.
I should have had that.
And it just feels like a tidal wave of emotion, putting you in a hole early in the game. But interesting to see how this offense can respond.
Yeah, I'm looking over and I'm like, all right, let's run something safe. Right?
And he can run, too.
Gone worse to
That's the
start
other thing.
this game. Interesting to see how they respond. We can't just get pass happy, right, and put ourselves in a bad situation. But this offense has got to do something here on second down. Got to at least quiet the crowd down a little bit because they are going bananas.
Caught in the backfield. It's Bradford. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Wants to keep it in the air.
No!
And he
Let's go!
drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason.
3rd and 6.
Recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year, David.
And confidence in momentum.
3rd and 6.
Just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the process of being great in the future. And this team, learning how to win.
Golly.
Kinds of room to the
Who's
right.
getting beat over there? I didn't know who was getting beat over
To the
there.
house. He got loose.
I need to figure out who. I need to figure out who's getting beat over there. That's twice
Talk about an offense
in 2
finding
games.
its rhythm early.
So nice to find the end zone early, get that confidence going. The defense is showing exactly.
I need to know. Who is this? Nobody's over there. It's an overload on the side. All right.
Expect them to do. Offense taking advantage.
All right.
Great start for the offense.
7-0.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. On the move from inside his 5.
Ooh.
Makes a move.
Ooh! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Touchdown, Green Wave! Let's go! Let's go!
Quite like a return for a touchdown.
Man, let's go!
So exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards.
You got a
80,
punt
90
return
yards at a time.
and a kick
Great
return.
job by
Let's
the
go!
returner, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
He'll bring it back looking for help.
Nope.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Jones to throw.
Ow, man.
Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. We'll see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Now on
Gotta
third
get
and 10,
those.
if they can move the chains here. Maybe they can get this drive started.
Gotta get those.
From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. Easy.
Oh!
A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Come on, Banner.
Listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're
Come
able to
on,
cover
Banner.
him throughout the rest of this game.
Memphis picking up the tempo.
And that's a nice run by the running back. And I tell you what, man, these rivalry games, a lot of
He's
times they're
chipping.
decided by who can run the football, who can exert their will, be more
Come here.
physical.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
First down at the 39. Now, after the interception, there is a man who's still down on the field.
That ain't my problem.
This offense has it with really good field position. It'll be a draw. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. Guys, let's take a second here and think about Tulane. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line.
I see you hiding back there.
Critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in
Get
this
out
game, too. Outstanding coaching staff.
Block, block, block.
On both teams
first down.
This might be
first
a rematch
10.
in the conference championship.
I almost said first and goal.
And it's so nice
Let's
to
go.
have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's
Let's
you,
go.
and it's them. Who's going to come out?
Are you back? I need you to be back.
For a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
I need you to be back.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The give to the back.
That wasn't it.
His way forward, gets away from on that one. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd down from their own 20. Running inside. It's McCoy.
Nice block. Don't go up.
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how
Let's go.
important it was to start early. And on this opening drive,
Let's go, Duggar.
They're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
On the ground, it's Betts. And he's chased
We'll take that.
at the 6-yard
3rd and
line,
1.
and they'll try to stick it in from there.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because
3rd and 1.
I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd
Let's go.
and manageable. Like I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this.
Get the
offense
first.
keeping this
There we
defense
go.
off balance
I didn't think he got it. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think he got it.
That's in their
I did not think he got it.
And that will go such a long way in deciding this.
Didn't think he got it.
Who can win these
1st and goal.
short yardage situations? Who can be the more physical
Man,
team?
all in the
this
backfield.
offense,
Golly.
showing the
Uh-oh.
work up front. All
Um,
moving together, creating enough space, and I love the way Palmer, the back gets downhill, understands where the first down marker is.
Yeah, you know, some running backs just have a nose for it, and this guy does as well. He's able to sort of find the crease, make himself small, fit into those small spaces, and pick up the first to keep the offense on the field. It's all about momentum and being able to keep drives going. I know that's not going to really show up on any highlight reels, but that was a big play here
Man.
for the offense.
Driven back.
listen.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
I'm looking for it.
Windows, find your big body.
I'm gonna let it go to the 2nd.
Contested situations here on 3rd down.
There it is. Okay.
It's been punch,
Let it go to the 2nd.
punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats.
It's a great game so far. They kind of got me bottled up a little bit, though.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here.
That ain't gonna work. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh, that was lucky. We got lucky with that one. Oh, I love it. It's hard. It's harder than 26.
I tell you what, this is a position that's
It's harder than
evolved
26.
so
I appreciate
much,
you
right?
stopping by.
See him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play. Get the
Got a few bugs in it, but I assume they'll get worked out eventually.
He'll start the return inside his
Come here, come here.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score.
Came out last month. Like the beginning of last month.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it.
Come here. Let's go. Let's go.
There by this defense.
that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first
Let's
play,
go.
you a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
It's second and long now as this defense has
That's a new quarterback. The other one must really be hurt. That's a new quarterback. The other one really must be hurt.
Absolutely fearless.
That is not the same guy.
Up size, still got him on the turf. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking for a deep man.
Man, that's crazy. Oh, he dropped it. Man, that's crazy. Ooh-wee. That's crazy. Yeah, it would have.
Memphis will be forced to punt. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt.
We needed that, though.
Trying to get started. Slips through the line.
Whoop. Ah.
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one.
Hey, man, he almost got that.
The Tulane offense headed back
He almost got that.
What a good mix of
that's their
defense off balance last time, David.
That's their backup quarterback. I heard the other one. I heard their starter on the sack earlier.
From getting punched in the mouth.
Let's go.
On that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action,
That's
it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Hit hard as
we need to score.
The ball on that first down pass and it
we need to score.
Chance.
Look at this.
On 2nd down.
Look at this.
They go to the draw. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit.
I know what I need.
They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on 3rd down. Johnson
There's
wants
the blitz.
to throw it.
Let's go.
Out wide, it's Bettis. Just what this offense was
Let's go.
For. Sets him up
1st and 10.
26 with the first down. And that is why you call it a safety valve. You avoid the quarterback getting hit.
1st and 10.
You also release the pressure that's being applied on the offense.
Defense
get out. There you go.
About this in the future because you live and die by the blitz. It's hard to try and get extra bodies
2nd and
after the quarterback, but then you risk running backs leaking out of the backfield and hurting you in the passing game.
Right now, this is the only draw play I can run because the other draw plays are glitched out. If you run them, the center would throw it over the quarterback's head and cause the fumble. So I can't even run them right now since they did a patch. They did a title update last Tuesday. And when they did that, it screwed it up because it wasn't doing that before.
Way off target there.
I wasn't off target. I got hit. What are you talking about? Let's go here.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Man, he was there.
Left side is McCord.
Okay.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play.
Right.
After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up 3rd down.
That's the wrong guy.
Intercepted deep in his own
God.
end. He managed a few yards on
I had
the
Lewis.
return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Man, that is picture
you too excited about that. I'm going to need you to chill out.
Zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
The short hands, it's Bradford.
2nd and 6.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The run inside.
Come here.
It's Daniels. He's there to make the stop. Memphis wants to move quickly.
3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's Nolan. Under pressure.
Got him. Let's go. We're going to hurt him too. Let's go.
Turning up the intensity. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again.
Woo. Man. Oh, okay, let it go.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But
the Nightbot doing crazy stuff.
I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
The ball is spotted, but the officials waving the training staff onto the field to check on the injured Memphis Tiger. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20.
I see that. I got to fix it.
Straight ahead, it's McClure. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
3rd and 7.
RPOs always put the defense in a bind, but listen, you give up the run, they get a short little game.
I didn't think I added that on there. I got to fix that.
Calling for a timeout, their first of 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
I will say, at least I know it works now.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover.
3rd and long. I didn't think it was picking up because I'm streaming directly from my PS5, so I didn't think it was picking stuff up. Let's go.
Right side, it's Lewis.
2-minute timeout.
37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play.
But at least I know it works, because like I said, I didn't think it was picking up anything because I'm streaming directly from the PS5, so I didn't even know if it was going to pick it up or not.
We're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there.
All right.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants. Use those.
Yeah, so I need you to beat man coverage, my guy.
Elite coverage. Great job being glued.
Uh-oh, somebody's off. We'll take it. We ain't going nowhere with that. They balling us up. We'll take it.
Impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
Offense will take that.
Like, I just started doing this probably 2 months ago.
Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. Quick give. It's McClure.
First down. Let's go. They won't let us run for nothing.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Whoop.
They got 5 yards.
2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 coming.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen, but did you see how fast
he gone. Let's go. Get him out there. There you go. Get him out of the way. First down.
A big-time stop.
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains.
Let's try it out.
The screen pass is effective. The Green Wave picked up a fresh set of downs through the air.
Yeah. So in an update before the title update, they nerfed it because it was too easy. So now it's a lot harder, but so you can just choose to take it off. Oh, he didn't catch it.
Hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch. And
yeah, you should have, my guy. You should have caught that.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how the defender dislodging the football from its intended target. Nice job.
I'm about to go to R.
Couldn't connect on first down.
Yeah, it is.
Back to the air.
Yeah, it is. How you won't drop?
Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
All these drops, man. All these drops.
Trying to pick up a first down.
All these unnecessary drops. There we go. There we go. First down. Let's go, Bettis. Timeout.
Play gets him a first at the 29. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Yeah, they that's another issue. Like if you look
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down.
the routes for the receivers and the running back, when they get to the cut point, they do this stutter, and it's stupid as crap. I hate it.
Out wide left, it's Lewis.
I had to take over him. Otherwise, that would have been a problem.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different
But yeah,
way.
like they don't run the routes crisp enough, and they can be like great at route running, and they, man, it's bad.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
That's touchdown. You ain't gonna catch him. You ain't gonna catch him. Touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go.
Touchdown, Green Wave. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And don't forget, we get the ball at the half. Let's go. And we got recruits on campus. Let's go. We got recruits on campus. Let's go, Bettis. Nope. Come here.
Nice job by the kickoff team.
Are you gonna? You are.
Lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. This late
you got a spy on.
The question: how aggressive will the play calling be?
He's not. He's running. There it is. Come here.
Daniels. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run.
He's a running.
Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
One of the biggest days of the college football season.
Well, we finally
got you covered here from the EA Sports
beat
Studios
Memphis
in Orlando. And leading things off, we
in this rivalry game.
Miami.
Will we finally do it?
Number 20 team, the Virginia Cavaliers.
What Virginia doing? Virginia doing something. Uh-oh. Oh!
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
I caught up with the Green Wave head coach coming out of the locker room. He wanted to remind his team that they have been in moments like this before. They lost last time these two teams played, and they want to build on that experience and make a different outcome this time around. He told them we have got to be focused and meet the moment, have even more energy, because this rivalry game is what energy is all about. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Johnson wants to throw it.
Get out there, get out there. Get out there, get out there. First down. Let's go.
That'll be enough for a Tulane first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
I don't know if I like this.
He's changing the play. Wants to throw one first.
I like that, though. There it is.
Makes the grab.
Woo! Let's go.
He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're
he baiting me.
But you still have got to
be
able to
slick.
sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
You know, with defense, it's this.
He didn't bait me. I thought he was baiting me.
I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
You got to take some time out of the clock.
Keeps it moving.
Ooh, first down. First down. Let's go.
Down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time and try to get their offense the football back?
I wonder. Yep. Let's go. Got him. Oh! I dropped it. I dropped it.
Right there for the taking, but
man.
2nd and long here.
Come on, cuz.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that altogether.
The Green Green Wave lining
I
up.
can't believe he dropped it. You know what?
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do.
It's necessary. It's necessary.
Johnson
Got him.
looking to throw.
Got him.
Unloads
Let's
to the
go.
wideout.
Let's go.
Finds a man on the right. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal.
That should have been a touchdown.
There was no question on that third down where the quarterback was going. It was going to be a big play. He had the matchup he wanted. Fantastic route. Great separation. Looks the football in. It's a big explosive play.
Got him
for the
again.
offense now,
Oh.
setting him up in the
Let's
red
go.
zone. They're looking to add to their lead.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offsides. Let's go. We'll decline that one, though.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. See
We'll decline that one.
Done on second and goal.
Let's go.
Trying
Block.
to punch it in.
Touchdown.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tulane. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
Let's go.
They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Crazy comebacks and crazy swings of
See
momentum
season
in
one.
rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
I think it really comes down to
It ain't gonna be that
playmakers,
return.
David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. There's no question this team is reeling down 28-7, and they have to find
Let's
a
go,
way
defense.
to get a score
Second
on
and
the
5.
board with this drive. Memphis picking up the tempo.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again.
Oh, no.
Snags it, and he's open.
Somebody.
Finally got him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the
Man,
ball in
why are
his
you
hands. That's
picking
why
up
he is
blocks,
such-
man?
There he goes.
Ah, dog.
He's at the touchdown, Tigers. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second
I got a couple of
level,
those.
but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play.
My line
Once
is
he was
terrible.
in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
And he added the extra point.
My line is terrible. My line is terrible.
And here's the return.
You ain't gonna get that one off.
Really
My line's terrible.
job by
So
the coverage unit to get down there
man,
and make the stop at the
man,
19.
those are.
The Tulane offense takes the field
Just
to
saying.
open the drive. This lead that they've been working with has dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to
Look at
find
that.
a
You see
little
that?
breathing room
Like-
on this drive. They didn't get a push at all
And I don't,
on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
because you know if you
Didn't get much on first
hit
down
turbo
and second
behind the
and
line,
9.
they shed faster, and I don't do that until after I'm past the line. And
They knock him
the
down after a
blocking
gain
is
of 3 to the 23.
when they meet somebody that is of their same ilk, it is a problem. It is a problem.
Now they'll run the
That was just a
draw.
bad play call, but I'm
He's
gonna go
gonna
for this.
come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
Okay. What is he gonna do though? What is he gonna do?
Snap
He's gonna
it,
go
he
with
has
him.
to have it.
There you
Unloads
go.
it left. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
I know the analytics tell me to be
Phineas,
aggressive and go
what
for it.
are you
In the
doing,
second
sir?
half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up. I just hope this one.
Oh, give me that.
It's
Give me that.
intercepted.
That's what you
He
get.
goes down after the
That's
short
what you
return,
get.
but what a play to get the football back. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
You needed that pick.
Johnson wants to throw it.
Man, they are.
Oh, they
Did he
had
drop
the
it? He dropped it.
screen
Okay.
all set up on first down, and he couldn't make the catch.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there
He's playing
when he catches
outside.
the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Time that hit perfectly.
Can y'all hold on to the ball?
It'll be third down.
Can't hold on to the ball today.
Sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool
That's
anybody
crazy.
on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20.
Don't make me punt this.
From the gun,
Got him.
Pass.
Let's go.
Going downfield for the big
He
play.
dropped the nut.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Sells to run, looking to pass. They went for it all on 1st down. Didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about. Long way to go on 2nd down.
We got Butterfingers today. As fast as you are, you telling me you can't catch him?
Hey, big play there. Gets
That's
it to
crazy.
the 30. As they get set to snap it just
Y'all
about
throwing
to
this game
the
away.
end of the
I
quarter.
can see what it is.
Drops back on 1st down. Rushes on. Slings
Give me
it
that.
downfield. Intercepted. They were back in their own end.
Hey.
They stopped the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pitch.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely absurd.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Changing the routes with his receivers.
Yeah, because this dude blitzing me. There he comes.
Johnson looking to throw. It's incomplete and will change ends of the field now. Both of these teams still on the
Put them
outside
fours
looking
up in
at
the chat.
top
Let's go.
25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll run it.
Your cut
He
is
stopped
terrible.
for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
I don't know what's going on with y'all today.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
That ain't where I wanted to go with that.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could
My
have been.
back
But
was
they
wide
still
open.
Force a 4th down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking
Gonna
for
need more than
running
that.
room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Sells the run, wants to pass.
Nope.
They went for it all in the first play of the
Let's go.
drive and come up empty. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10.
Put that pressure on him.
They'll go to the air.
Put the pressure on him.
They're all
Got him.
over it.
Let's go.
They got
Let's
it.
go.
Great pressure by this defense.
And we've already seen him make splash plays in this football game. He got the interception, the big pick earlier, now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, and doing the most important thing. When you get there, get home,
Nope.
get him on the
Let's
ground.
go.
He's got a pick, and now he's got a sack.
What are we doing here?
Exactly what you want, right? You got the big
Cover
lead,
6.
so you can.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
We'll play off of this.
On 4th down.
Yep. There he is. There he is.
Throws to the wide
Oh,
out.
man.
Hauls it in the 1st down and more.
That gummit.
Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the 2nd effort, getting the extra yards and getting the 1st down.
Come here.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2. Taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright. Got to put.
Come here. Oh, the fumble. Oh, that's a fumble. Let's go.
The other way. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the
They know we want to run the ball.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football.
But at the same time,
the hit sometimes jars the ball
for some reason,
Great job
we got Butterfingers today.
And better job forcing a turnover.
We got all Butterfingers.
And the offense coming out to go on the attack.
Oh, you can catch that one? That's great.
At the 35,
Dang.
they are on the move down to the 32. And
I'm gonna make sure I highlight how many drops you got today, sir.
Fix it, right? This is what got
Absurd.
this position to win this game.
Losing my voice because you got so many drops.
In the fourth quarter, they've got the lead. Why stop now?
Breaks the tackle.
2nd and 6.
Down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game.
2nd and 6.
You got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Can we run the ball down their throats?
Nope.
And impose
First down. Let's go.
That's what this offense right
They keep
now
blocks.
is
They shedding blocks.
And this one isn't over.
They all over it.
The defense still has 3 timeouts left, but man, that clock is ticking. And they can just run
They
the
all
football
over it.
up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
There we go.
Grab behind the line. It's
Whoop. Oh, let's go.
Throw and catch.
1st and goal.
The 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
A little bit surprising, not going to lie. You got a big lead like this late in the game, and you're still throwing for it and being aggressive, but hey, man, it's working.
This ain't no big lead.
Keep calling him, I guess.
They'll
First
use the running game
touchdown, let's go.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Green Wave.
I think that might have been the nail right
They're
there.
on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
Go to 6.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21
Let's go.
in the 4th.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
The Memphis Tigers offense ready to set up shop. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football.
You are running. I didn't think you was running.
And winning and losing
Okay.
games. You're behind Palmer.
I think that's a setup.
Ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game
I think
plan
that's a setup.
so far for them, but they just need to go out
There it
and
is.
do a better job connecting the dots.
Going to take a shot at this DB.
Ah,
And they wanted it all
ooh.
on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking
Man, let's go. Let's go.
Now, let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire.
3rd and 8.
Back to throw. It's Nolan. Rush right in his face.
Nope. Nope. Let's go. 4th and 8. Go for it.
Fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
4th and 8.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Fires left.
Man.
All the way out to the 43-yard
Wasn't fast
line
enough.
before
You gotta
he's
get back
pushed
there.
out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws it off the RPO. Excellent job.
2-minute timeout.
Ball, and they knock him down. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Wants to go up top on 2nd down.
Got him. Let's go.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
And he's beat.
Makes the catch and a huge play on the left side.
I don't even know what.
Well, this
That's
offense
not.
has a ton
What are
of
we?
work
Hold on.
left
I
ahead
need
of
to
them
see
here
what.
in this 2-minute situation
That's
late
crazy.
in the game. But the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
That's what I want.
The Tigers come to the line
This
with
is
a
the
fresh
defense
set
that
of
I
downs
want.
thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Killing me, Small.
Fresh set of downs going up top. He's got it on the run. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Here comes the heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Moves the pocket. It's Nolan. They'll run the screen. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to
I know what happened now.
Come to the line
I know what happened.
to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal.
I know what happened.
Wants to throw again. Looking to the end
Give me
zone.
that. Let's go.
The receiver was doubled and they picked it off.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're
Ball
up
on
by
the 20.
2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing.
They're not going to let me run it off.
Forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football. But when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
Catch in the middle. It's
Let's go.
Lewis. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Offenses are doing such a great job now with putting so many wide receivers on the field that they get good matchups and they just attack you to make big plays.
Hit and dropped, and he
God.
got nothing on 1st down.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
On the run, it's Bettis.
You didn't get the 1st down. That's tragic. That's all good.
44.
Let's go. Let's go.
With the win today, they're now bold.
Finally, we beat Memphis.
To some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah,
Finally.
At the start of the year, there are
God.
a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a
Finally.
goal is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight.
All right.
You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down
Man.
the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments.
We only had 94 rush yards. They bottled us 3.2. They bottled us up 17 for 30. Man.
Season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is,
It was the turnovers.
free trip with my boys.
It was definitely the turnovers. Won the turnover battle.
Presentation of EA Sports College
Plus
Football.
1.
For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe. I'm Reese
All right.
Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Johnson, 17 for 31, 206, 54% completion rate, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Duger, 15 for 44, 2 touchdowns. McClure, 6 for 19. Bettis, 5 for 18. And Bull, 3 for 13. Receiving, McClure, 6 for 44. Lewis, 3 for 45. Bettis, 2 for 28. Gales, 2 for 44. Henry, 2 for 33 and 1 touchdown. They got him listed as 1 drop, but we all know better than that. Tasby, 1 for 7 and a touchdown, and Duggar, 1 for 5. Man, Henry had like 7 drops. What are we doing? What are we talking about? This was great. Defense was great. Banner, 5 total. Witherspoon, 2 and 1 TFL with 2 sacks. Lewis Copeland, 4. Gangwell, 6 with an interception. Bowers, 2 TFLs, 1.5 sack. Gene, 2 and 2 picks. Dabney, 2. Fields with 2. Kendall, McQueen, and Fortenberry all with 1. Johnson with 2 TFLs, 1.5 sack. Cousineau, 1 and 1 with a sack and a pick. Mike with 2. Bettis with 2. Lewis with 1 and a sack. Granger with 1. Duggar with 1. Orr with 1. Valentine with 3. Lawrence with, man, everybody showed up. Dunham with 3. Everybody showed up. Everybody showed up. Great win. Great win. Now let's see what that visit did. Hopefully we picked them 2 cats up along with, hey, a couple others. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We are bowl eligible. We are bowl eligible. Oh, there we got verbal. It's all right. We got a verbal. That's it. Oh, man, that's tragic. That is tragic. Oh, we got 11 turnovers. Oh, we need 6 more. Man, I didn't think we were even going to get close to that. We need 6 more. All right. We got Navy up next. Oh, we're ranked again. 24. Look at that. Let's do this weekly practice. Mike is limited. Okay. Okay. Mike is limited. All right. Got him on the verbal. Got him on the verbal. Top 3. Here come Ohio State. And that's why. Playing time. Well, let me go see something. Got this. I need to go check something out. One, 2, 3. He might leave. He also might stay. But his is pro potential. Okay. Where you at? And then, what's yours? Playing style. You gonna sit on the bench. Wasn't there another one besides him? Nope. Okay. Then we got the transfer portal. Okay. Okay. Schedule his visit, I guess. I ain't got but 15. Hold on. Man, come on, man. Stop playing around. Stop playing around. Why is it still neutral? What? That's tragic. Has Iowa entered the chat? With his right tackle? They don't offer them more money. That's what it is. That's what it is. They don't offer them more money. Because now he's back to neutral. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. They don't offer them more money. Okay. That should lock him up. That should lock him up. I don't even do nothing else with him. Okay. All right. Everybody is straight. Everybody is straight. Because we can't go after really nobody else. You know what? You must don't want to go to Duke because you've been sitting at that for the longest time. What's going on here? Hmm. I mean, we getting late in the season, my guy. Clemson. We're getting late in the season. Yeah, everybody else gonna have to be found in the transfer portal. So, oh nope, I didn't want to do that. All right. Oh. Oh. Well. How about that? And we'll figure out the rest later. Figure out the rest later. All right. Green Wave are now ranked 24th. Next game is against Navy. 2-4. We are on the road. Going up to Annapolis. Let's get it. Sure, why not? Why not?
This is a live look at Navy Marine Corps Memorial Stadium in Annapolis. Is there really anything better than immersing yourself in football all afternoon on a Saturday, and we continue with this one.
I didn't know they put their names on the back of their jersey. I know Army doesn't. I didn't know they did that.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
Okay.
Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, I caught up with the Tulane head coach before the game. Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game. They've done well in the conference so far, and he wants to continue that dominance. But consistency is the
Ball
key.
at the half, no win.
Telling his team we just have to go 1-0 this week to keep that consistent approach going. Guys.
And here we go.
Thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Deep in the end zone, it's Doyle.
Oh.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the Navy midshipmen will go on offense first to start this game. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape. Fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this
like we doing options
consistent all year long.
They don't always do option though.
So talented.
Gotta remember that.
Multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week.
There we go. Way to cover it. Way to cover it. Way to cover it.
And they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.
I said back up.
Caught near the sideline.
Hey, no late hits, man. That's one thing I think they need to add, late hits out of bounds. Even if it would have been on me, they need to add that. That would be cool. Game changing, but cool. Let's go.
He gets a block.
Whoop. Oh.
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able
I forgot to look at the award list.
With good field position.
The watch list. We'll look at it after this game.
Wave offense will have its first
My bad.
chance to go on the attack. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. Last time out, a solid day in a victory, throwing for more than 200 yards and a couple of scores.
Let's see if we can run today. Looks like this is a 3-3-5.
They'll try to pop the draw.
First down.
At the 38, it's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
And that's not a surprise. We all knew and talked about coming in. Who are they going to feature? They give it to him the first play, and he chews up and gets a first down. We're going to see more of that. I'm excited to watch this matchup with the defense. Jesse, they better get physical. They better get better in a heartbeat.
Well, and they've got to fight some emotion right now, too, because the fans are excited. The offensive line is absolutely juiced after that opening play. They're now getting lathered up. They're now getting excited.
I should have stayed outside.
Run it again. Run the same play again.
Ball at the 31. 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Trying to squeak through the pile. Let's see exactly
4th and
where
inches.
They mark this, but it looks as if they're going to be a few inches short of the first down. Tulane looking for the 4th
the drill.
Conversion here.
Let's go.
Looking for the marker.
Almost messed up.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And I don't know if field position really matters on that one, right? I know they're on the plus side of the territory, but 4th and inches, most offenses today are going to be going for it. They did. They execute the running play, and they keep the sticks moving.
They'll run the screen.
Oh, you ain't fast enough to get out of there.
Never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play.
There we go.
Get the tackle for a loss.
There we go. Touchdown. Touchdown. Let's go.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Wave. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first
Let's
7
go.
of the game. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Doyle.
Man, that is not hidden like it was earlier in the season either. Okay.
midshipmen will get
Are we
things
back
going
to the
here
option?
on
We are
offense.
back to the option.
Finding themselves down
That's not what I wanted.
7-0.
That's what I
They'd
want.
love to get a drive going here.
Yep, linebackers are aggressive, ultra aggressive. Let's go. You ain't okay. We'll
Not
see.
what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
We'll see. Nope, we ain't doing that. Let's go.
He'll take it himself.
Oh, nice. Hey, break off of that. Golly.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Okay.
Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down.
Yeah, you won't be doing that again.
And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a
I should have did
loss of
that
4.
to begin with, but I
They'll
didn't.
try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. They'll send the back in motion. From the gun, running back gets to give.
3rd and 12.
Ahead for a couple, they'll stop him at the 27. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Here's the snap, ready to come on loose. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
3rd and 12.
Not a lot of room to field this one. He's got great speed. Bottled him up, not a whole lot of room to run on that return.
2nd quarter.
That's how this period
Let's go.
come to an end. Guys, the quarter comes to a close, and Tulane has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. First play of the period, 1st down here. Johnson wants to throw it. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Let's take a minute and think about Tulane. They've climbed into the top 25. Nothing has been given to these guys, but they're quickly becoming a problem for everybody else.
Well, they are, and they earned that number beside their name. They've played really, really well. The question is now, can you keep it? David, how many times in the past have we seen a team outside the top 25 finally get ranked?
He got caught. You got hawked down.
Between 25
1st and 10.
45. A lot of times, so many people close together. So earn that ranking and try to keep climbing.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
2nd and 10.
He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long.
I thought so.
Pulls and throws off the RPO.
3rd and inches.
9 yards on the play, leaves him with 3rd and a yard.
And now he hurt. That ain't good.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Drives inside.
Did you get that? Nope.
Up with a huge stop,
Okay.
perhaps to force a field goal that would make it a 2-possession game.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of 1st downs.
There it is.
Got some things going.
Now, how did I go over it last time? I don't understand.
And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play.
Got him.
4th down stop.
No, he didn't get it.
To get some of that
Oh, man.
to get the football back.
Okay.
And they'll make the tackle for no gain, get the stop, and get the ball back.
You didn't get it.
You feel pretty good about a quarterback sneak most of the time. Such a short yardage play. I just got to find a little crease and get through it. But this defense was more than ready for it. Built that wall up front. Nowhere to go. No push.
2nd and 3.
Big stop by the D.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Keeps it himself. They make the stop, but not before he picks up a 1st down for Navy. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Yeah, they all in they. Come here. They all in they passing formations now.
In the backfield, he'll lose 3 on the play.
They done got out of the option.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's
2nd and 14.
Wide receiver going in motion.
What was that?
Trying to get the corner.
Come here.
Keeps it himself.
3rd and 14.
And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
Come up if you need to.
Hoping to throw beyond
Let's go.
Sticks. He's not going to make it. What a job by this
punt it off, buddy.
to stop him in his tracks. Navy will have to punt it away.
Where are you going?
On the return.
Ooh.
Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive.
Let's see. Oh, bruh. Okay, that's what you want.
Johnson looking.
I don't think that's what you want.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Oh, he picked it off. Oh my God.
Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
On the option.
That play is risk reward. But I've thrown more picks than I have touchdowns with it.
That last one, they need 8 on 2nd down.
By like 2 or so.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. The give to the fullback.
Get out.
And how
3rd,
about that
7.
play by that giant,
2-minute timeout.
Of a man on the defensive front.
I don't like the way this game is trending.
The 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long.
Let's go.
Absolutely
4th and 7.
nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
I don't like the way this game is trending.
The punt team.
We need a score. There you go.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
He is blitzing off the corner.
I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
We need to do something. We're going to hit a wall. We have hit a wall.
They want to throw it. Back's got it on the screen.
There we go.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
3rd and 1.
Tulane right back to the line. Johnson wants to throw it. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Still on his feet at the 40.
Timeout.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Now, the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout.
Let's try this again.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Here comes Tulane after picking up the 1st down. Fresh center downs going to the air.
Can you catch that? Thank you.
Makes a grab on the shot.
Appreciate you so much. Touchdown, Green Wave. Let's go.
He broke away from the defense.
We needed that.
Couldn't catch it. Lining up to add another.
We needed that.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass.
Oh!
Wide right, it's Tavai. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Clayton.
Man, he almost broke all that.
Big gainer to the 43.
That was my fault. I left my zone.
Taken by the offense is their 2nd. They'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Oh, pressure's coming. He'll get rid of it.
Give me that.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back.
Let's go.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country.
Hey, man.
Saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
What you thinking about over there? I know what I'm thinking about, but what you thinking about? Let's go.
Johnson looking to throw.
No, I can't do it.
It's dropped after taking the hit.
Do it again. You got.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
We'll get it.
Second and 10. He'll throw again.
Nice. Why'd you do that, my guy? Time out.
26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
So we are going to center.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
We're going to center this.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first
That's what we're going to do.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
That'll work.
And he's brought down after a short gain. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half.
That'll work.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit.
Let's go.
It's good, and that was
17-0. We get the ball.
He'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, thanks. Welcome into the Week 11 version of the EA Sports College Football Update Show as we inch closer to bowl season.
Let's go.
Let's start with Memphis taking on the Charlotte 49ers.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game
isn't
a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so
we're not pass-happy.
If you're a quarterback, Ben, you're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
We're not pass-happy.
But he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
It's all right.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled
There we go.
Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO. In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys...
Makes the grab and room to run.
First down.
Really nice
Let's go.
Pick up on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here.
Nope.
Turns out
Man, I don't like the way he threw that.
Makes the
That's
grab
all right.
down immediately. He picks up a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Escapes
take off running.
going right. He'll pull it
Just
down.
take out running, my guy.
Oh,
Get out of bounds.
Ripping off the huge gain.
Oh, man. Let's go.
Line.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Let's try it.
The running back has it. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line. And an opportunity here.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Caught behind the line. It's McClure.
Third and
make
inches.
his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
3rd and inches.
Plows his way ahead.
1st down.
Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane 1st down.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the 3rd down, and they get the 1st down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a 3rd down stop.
There you are.
Tulane with an opportunity on 1st and goal. Finds his big tight end.
Nope.
Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Got him. Let's go.
Touchdown, Green Wave. And the pummeling has started. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
From deep, it's Doyle.
Get out.
That gamble did not pay
Where
off as they
was
bring
the
it down at
fumble?
the 12-yard line.
Where?
The Navy offense sails out, ready to go to work. They face a pretty
he
tall
said the
mountain
Navy
here, Jesse, down
offense
24,
sails
but
out.
If they're going to climb it, this is a good time to
All
start.
right.
Sense of urgency's
Get
got
out.
to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've
He
got
said
to
the Navy offense sails out.
Super
All right, that was
down
pretty
24,
cool.
You're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3
Get out.
two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and
we can go
throw
back in
the
there.
football.
It's a veteran
That ain't what I
defense.
wanted.
They've seen option before. They were prepared
I
to
was
see
looking
it
for
in
something
this
else.
game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment.
That's
football,
fine.
Staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Navy will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line.
All right.
With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Hey guys, here on the Green Wave sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game.
That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. God.
Down the left side. Touchdown, Navy! And they turn it into a defensive score.
God.
And
Dog
they
it.
come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays,
God
but
dog
they
it.
take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
You want to know why I threw that?
Play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Because I was letting it creep in my head that this could be my shutout that I have never gotten.
Looking for a crease. It's Bettis. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
That's why. That is why. 4th quarter.
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings.
6-3. That is why I started letting it creep in my head that I could do it.
In the final stanza. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
3rd and 8.
Could not make his way to the corner.
I don't
know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go.
Third and 8.
It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Johnson wants to throw it. Looking for a huge play.
Ooh.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
And he didn't get it.
And he'll go out of bounds, and he will be short of the 1st down.
This is so...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a
He's
second
still
look
short.
at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Now on the move. Nowhere to go.
2nd and 11.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Leaves it with the back. Pulled down at the
3rd and 5.
after getting 5. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Motion from the wide receiver.
Nope.
Pass rush coming
4th
out
and 8.
the quarterback, and they get him at
What
the
are you doing?
32.
And the defense was all over it. They know 3rd down, the quarterback could be a viable threat in the run game. Played physical, played close to the line of scrimmage, made the big stop.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll move the wide receiver. They want to run this quarterback.
All right. You don't get your quarterback hurt.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Navy operating with a fresh set of downs after that last completion. They'll move the tight end. The snap sets up to throw. Had to get rid of it quickly. Good job just to get rid of it.
2nd and goal.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Nope.
Nowhere to
3rd and goal.
He barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He wants to throw it. Look
Come here.
out. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Bought a little time.
Nope.
Lets it go. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most.
Get him out for you.
Great job in the back end in coverage.
Get him out for you.
Completion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
They'll ride the hot hand. Tackle
Get him out for you. Let me,
up 10.
I don't normally do
No
this,
mystery on that
but
play. With the lead,
ain't
we
no
are going
point.
to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you.
Throw that
Right
out.
into the teeth of
I
the
messed up.
defense, and they're still able to get a nice
I'm not
gain.
even running it. I don't even care.
Johnson looking to throw. Stepping to the right. And he will
I'm not running that.
wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba. They'll need a bunch
No
on
fumbles.
2nd down.
No fumbles. No unnecessary fumbles, that
They
is.
want that clock
Oh,
to
man.
run. Got him right there.
And that was a big-time stop defensively. being physical, creating a negative play on that last run. Now you're setting up third down. This is the critical time. You've got to find a way to get off the field. You're trailing late in the game. Give it back to your offense to go see if they can score.
Come on, man.
We need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Got to make the play on fourth. And he is stopped
That's fine.
short, well short of the marker as the defense stands tall. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Takes the handoff. It's Dalton. Turning it on.
How are you not getting...
Got the first down.
Bruh, that's stupid.
The tag. Into the house. Touchdown, Mitch.
That guy is not that slow.
Nice
He is not.
Offense going down the field, putting points on the board. But
Get out of here, man.
A couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points.
He is not that slow.
Things to go right to win this
at all.
game.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
That's aggravating.
And ask for better starting field position for this offense. Gives it to the back on the draw. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Johnson wants to throw it. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Considering that's not who I wanted to throw the ball to.
Second down to the air.
Man, you don't get that dude off you. Give me that.
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure. Wide open downfield. Runs through a man. He might have space. He's brought down the line of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Wants to throw one first. Rushes on. Looking for the score.
Get out of here.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Second down.
You do realize that's the same play.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
That's the same
Now this
play.
offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Wow.
And he's got it. Late touchdown here, but it would take a miracle of Lazarus-like proportions to come back now.
They got the touchdown, guys, but I don't know if they're going to be able to even get a playoff after this onside kick attempt. If they recover it, they're going to have to do it super quick to give themselves a chance for the Hail Mary into the end zone to win.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Hey, bro.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get 10 yards to try to make something happen and make a miracle come to fruition. And
that game should not have been that close.
The defense's hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest. I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always a chance, but you got to give the receiving team their
I don't feel like it, though. I don't feel like this is just, I just don't. I just don't. Three interceptions. I know one of them was the wrong button. I can't remember if 2 of them are or not. 16 for 25, 184, 64%, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Russian, Duger, 9 for 40. Bettis, 7 for 43. Johnson, 3 for 16. Bull, 2 for 6. And McClure, 1 for 1. Dang, he didn't play. Receiving. Oh, that's why. Henry, 594 and a touchdown. McClure, 5 for 68 and a touchdown. Lewis, 2 for 12. Duger, 1 for -3. Gales, 1 for 5 and a touchdown. Tansby, 1 for 2. Bettis, 1 for 6. And McQueen for not, because he had a drop. Defense, Gainwell, 7 total, 3 TFLs. John, 6 and 2. Witherspoon, 3 and 3. Dabney, 4 and 2 with a half a sack. Cousineau, 4 and 4 with 2 sacks. Bowers, 4 and 2. Lewis Copeland, Lewis, Bettis, and Henry all with 1. Fields with 2 and 1. Mike with 2. Lewis with 2. McQueen with 2. Lewis also had 2 TFLs and a half a sack. Banner with 4 and an interception, and Valentine with 4. I don't like the way that game ended at all. At all. At all. Do your boy a favor and hit that thumbs up button. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you so much. Verbal. That's a hard. Nope, it's a verbal. That's a hard. There we go. Weak. Let's go. Let's go. 100%. 80% on the road. 12 turnovers. First in the America. But we got to win the conference title. That would be back-to-back. USF. How many games we got left? We are ranked 22nd. That's only 6:30. So we can, what? USF and what? And then there's our, woohoo! Man. That's the one right there. That would do a lot for us. If we can, but USF is up next. USF is up next. Let's go in our weekly. Henry is limited practice. Okay, I have a fix for that, I think. I have a fix for that. Is it this one or is it in the facility? It's in the facility. And we are going to which one should we get? The wear and tear or the injury? Oh, we can get both of them. With the same effect. Oh, I don't want that. I want this. That'll work. All right. That'll work. That'll work. Recruiting. Let's just go to the bottom. West Virginia. You doggone West Virginia. You doggone. I thought that might help. He's still, bruh. Now Louisville done entered the chat. Take you up here. Boise State really done stopped recruiting him, so you just need to come on. Stop playing around. I mean, that's really not going to do anything. Not particularly. Yours is all the way over, too. So that's not going to do anything. You're in your top 5 finally. And so we're going to hard sell yourself. Which one is it? There it is. B, B, and an A minus. Let's go. Yours is an A plus, proximity to home, and something. Let's send that hard sell on you, sir. There it is. It can't be nothing else. But let's just see. Yeah. Woo. Let's go. Come on in, boss. Don't worry about Florida. That's too far away from home. You're not in your top 5 yet. You're in yours. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, that'll work. And you're not there yet. And we're going to put 50 on you. You're from Kentucky. You're probably going to go to West Virginia. Probably. We'll see what happens. How about this? Put the other 10 here. And the rest of it goes to you. 45. Okay. What? Wait a minute. I ain't crazy. Am I crazy? I guess so. All right. All right. That's everybody. Oh, I know why. That's because I got that extra hour stuff. I remember now. All right. Oh, man, this is senior night. Is this senior night? Hold on. I don't forgot about homecoming and everything because the Memphis game was homecoming. Is this senior night? This is senior night. And man, that was homecoming. And this is senior night. Worried about them wins. Oh, I said I was going to check out the award watch list. Too much going on. Maxwell, nobody. I don't even know why I was doing that. Nobody. Bear Bryant, not me. Whoa, Kurt Cinetti is at Texas A&M. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Steve Sarkisian's at Indiana. Dabo is at Michigan. That just, wow. Wow. That don't even sound right. Dabo at Michigan? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That don't even sound right. What we got going on? Nothing? Still nothing. Still nothing. Man. Me without winning the Bentlikoff is just, I don't even know. Who is this guy? Raiola went to Notre Dame. Huh. Still nobody. Guess that's what happens when you suck. Guess that's what happens when you suck. Arthur Smith is still at Ohio State. Uh-oh. Amos is on the list. Is on the list. We don't punt enough. I knew it. I knew it. A punt return and a kickoff return. I knew it. I knew it. What, man, what kind of name? Oh, my word. What's he doing? This is a new award. And this is a new award. All right. Guess we're not smart enough. Why are you getting stuck? Okay, don't get stuck. Don't do that. There's your Heisman hopeful. Hey, they got two Broncos on that thing. Golly. They got two Broncos on that thing. Two of them. Us and Tulsa at the top. Okay. Let's check this bracket out. What does bracket look like? Texas Tech, Wake Forest, Boise State. Then I moved up. Notre Dame, Florida. LSU done lost to Alabama. Nebraska, Ole Miss, and then Miami, Alabama, Ohio State, and Washington's in the top four. Man. But our concern is USF. That's our concern. Let's get it. They're 3-3 in the conference. That means all their wins are conference wins. And so, because this is senior night, well, I'm not ready. Because this is senior night, City Edition. City Edition will be a staple on senior night. Let's go.
Welcome to New Orleans and Yorman Stadium. It's the USF Bulls and the Tulane Green Wave. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with the Green Wave head coach before the game. He loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he understands the road gets even harder.
It's
now.
raining.
He's talked to his team about getting off
Is
to
it
a
raining
fast
yet?
start. That's important to set the tone here today. They want to keep that undefeated streak alive in conference play, but it all begins right now. We'll see if they can do it against a very tough opponent. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The officials will stop play as the training staff comes out to look at this injured bull. Week 12, you get through this far, you just hate to see it. We'll have Holly check on this injury a bit later on. Bunch formation for these receivers.
All right, let's get to it.
They try to pop a run on the draw. That keeps the running
2nd and 5.
turning. Pickup of 5 to the 23.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
Can you stop doing that? Thank you.
Johnson looking to throw.
Oh.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job.
You
man.
think?
You've got to give your quarterback time to
think?
go through his progressions. From go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much
First down.
time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Snap on first down, wants to throw. In traffic, it's Lewis. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McClure.
Not doing much of nothing.
He got nothing on first down.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a fourth down. Tulane forced to send out the
we
punt
came
unit.
out like trash.
He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
We came out like trash. I should have put a backspin on that.
And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback.
We came out like trash.
From the gun, it's Isaac. Stacked up after gaining a
2nd and 7.
23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Red pass, it's complete.
Out of bounds. 3rd and 4.
25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage. Facing a third down is short from the 26. Smith dropping to pass. Fires on the move.
There we go.
And they can't make the play on third down. The Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt.
Make magic. I know you hurt.
The punt.
Sorry.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive.
Sorry.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running.
Get him out of the way.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Second and long here.
That's a bait. Am I going to go for it? No, no. I knew it was a bait.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I'll tell you,
I knew it was a bait.
Throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there. And as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of games.
You go over that.
Fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. On fourth.
First. What?
He's not going to get there. He needed 2 yards, but he just got 1, and the defense comes up with a stop.
Nope.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Long way to go on second down.
Second and 10.
Running inside.
Let's go. Third and 12.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way
to
get
Let's
it
go.
going and hand him the ball.
Great defense.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went
way to go, Bull.
The dice, Palmer.
Second and 4.
Work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Second and 4.
The Green Wave with plenty of options here on second and short. It's a draw.
First down. What? Hey, you.
Yards out to the 30.
And those little runs, man, they don't
Bro,
look
that's first down.
Box score, but I love when an offense
Y'all need to quit
stays
that.
on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me.
My first down.
It's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Handoff from the gun. And he's brought down.
Second and 5. Second quarter. Still got goose eggs. We still got goose eggs on senior night.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Right
Way to catch it.
It's Lewis.
Way to catch it.
To the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with the concentration.
Dang.
Plucking that
Couldn't get away.
Pulling it in.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much.
Couldn't get away.
Pickup. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Johnson wants to throw it.
Wow.
It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. There he goes. And he was weaving his way and finally brought down to the 23-yard line. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down.
Is that the same quarterback?
Fresh set of downs going up top. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Let's go.
It'll be
Second and 10.
down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
I guess it is.
The run inside. It's Eisen. He locked
Third
up
and 9.
and held on to bring him down. You start with this type of field position and have to settle for a field goal. This is a big third down coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over.
Get him. Let's go.
And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out.
It's a slugfest.
It's good. He hit that one right down the
3-0.
middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going down 3-0.
Nice block.
In the backfield, it's Bettis.
First down.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Sends it back in motion. Johnson looking to throw.
Got.
Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get
Second and 10.
back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him
Third
out of the backfield
and
take
3.
advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Looks
Man.
as if that'll be enough for
First and 10.
Tulane first down.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks,
Second and 3.
just wonder what that does for their confidence.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way. Then I'll throw the football.
Second down, gonna throw it. Escapes the pressure to his right. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
We just
Third
have not
3.
seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've
First
gotta
and 10.
find a way
Let's
to
go.
get some completions strung together. Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up,
I thought you said we were out of rhythm.
yards, and it
Make
just
your mind
feels
up,
so
sir.
good as a play caller, when you know on first down, you can get yards like that turning around and handing it.
And on the other side,
Second and 5, 2-minute warning.
What the heck can I do here?
Or
You
2-minute
gotta find
timeout.
something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Johnson wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's McClure.
Get him out for you.
They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just
God,
make one
that's
more
right. He
guy
injured,
miss,
though. I
that
gotta
might
take
have
him
been
out.
Huge.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. It's a draw. Got it into the red
Third
zone.
3.
Dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second. So the D-line's rushed way upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
The Wolves
4
use their first
minutes.
timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. They could tie the game here with a field goal, but instead looks as if they'll go for it
First
on
down.
4th down. They'll knock him down, but he moves the points, and the fourth down decision pays off big time. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. It's starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Straight ahead, it's McClure. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout.
I didn't think that
They'll
was
have
it.
2 left to work with before the half.
Where is it at? There it is. I didn't go far enough.
Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on 3rd down. Hand it to the back.
Man, why? That's not what I wanted to do. Golly.
He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th
You don't
down.
give nobody time to read, man. He was wide open.
Defense, they use their
What are we
second
doing?
timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
That's stupid.
Field goal is good. And the 3-ball locks us up as we get closer to the half.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. First
That
play
is
of this
so
drive comes
aggravating.
from the 14-yard line. Smith wants to throw. Lofts one high and deep.
Get out.
And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Time dwindling
Good job,
away
Mike.
as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Here's the give off the left side. Just make sure to take care of that football. He stopped.
This is going to go to the half.
It'll be 3rd down.
Tied at 3-3.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and Week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. We begin with a look at Syracuse, taking on the number 14 team, the Pitt Panthers.
Just about set to get this second half underway.
BYU lost.
And he'll just take a knee.
Florida lost.
We'll start at the 25. Holly, what did you find out coming out of halftime?
Checking in with the USF head coach at the
Oh,
half.
LSU
They
lost
feel good
again.
about where they are, especially against a ranked opponent on the road. They have matched that intensity.
Let's go.
And have been able to overcome all of the crowd noise. We've got a tie ball game right now, and he loves the momentum his team has. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
2nd and 12.
2nd down, gonna throw it.
Oh.
He's gonna throw deep right side.
Man, they called roughing the passer on me. Man, get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. I was already there. Get out of here with that.
So the offense gets an automatic 1st down after the roughing the passer penalty.
Wow.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on.
I'm all for a hard play,
2nd
but
and
don't
10.
cheat. That's just straight up cheating right there. That's crazy.
Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set
Straight
up in
cheat
the red
action.
zone. Gets the back moving. Drops back on 1st down. Can't find
You gonna
his
call that?
man.
I mean, it was the same thing.
Trying to deliver that football. and
Same
he'll be
thing, bro.
2nd down.
Same thing.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Quick give. It's Isaac. Stopped right there.
3rd and 11.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength
Craziness.
of this defense, but coming in the offense,
You ain't gotta
man,
cheat.
they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been...
Got him. Let's go.
Gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now on fourth down, they'll
Don't hit nobody.
After making one field goal, he'll need a little...
Because y'all been cheating today.
A 40-yard try coming. Absolutely perfect.
You been cheating today.
And with that field goal,
in this
they
one.
now have the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing.
Man.
He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field.
If only.
And after that last field goal, they start this third quarter, finding themselves playing from behind. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive.
No,
he
you
wants to go deep.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Sorry, second and 7.
A couple on that one before he was knocked down.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Out wide left, it's Bettis.
Let's go.
Down at the
First and 10.
32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Johnson looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up.
I threw that late.
Tulane to the line, facing 2nd and short. It'll be a draw.
Whoop.
Inside the 15.
Let's go.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Tulane looking to put one on the board from the red zone. In the red area, it's Bettis. Wrestled down at the
2nd and 7.
line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Nope.
Unleashes to the end zone. Can't
3rd
make the
7.
grab as he was going for 6 right there.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. Smashes it between the uprights. And it's a deadlock here in the 3rd quarter after the field goal.
This is a defensive
You can
slugfest.
get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field. You're walking away with at least 3 points.
Man.
This dude is automatic.
And they make the tackle on the return. There is a penalty marker on the play, and they might be backing up a bit.
Woo, boy.
Face mask penalty there. No way you're getting away with it. Got to keep your composure there. And after they mark off the yardage for the personal foul penalty, it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
2 of them, bro.
Smith wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to...
Snags it, and there's running room. That's
wow.
the 30. The 10. Touchdown Bulls! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Wow.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
Wow.
On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there.
You almost dropped that.
And execute a little better on this drive.
And now I kind of wish you would have dropped it.
Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
They go to the draw. They get him on the
ground, 3rd and 3.
And that'll be the final play of this third period. This game is
fourth quarter, 13-6.
As we take a look at the top 25 late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play.
Somebody did something silly. I'll take the first down.
But there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Appreciate you.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Johnson wants to throw it. Flip it out to the back on the screen. Breaks into the open. He's at the 50.
Let's go.
They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
This running back is so dangerous. He's going to hurt you running the ball, but they find creative ways to get him the ball in the passing game as well. Beautiful job setting up the screen. He was acting as if he was blocking. Let the defender run right by him.
Trying to beat the D deep.
Oh!
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't get on. 2nd and long here. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Draw it down. The Green
kind of need this.
Lining up, facing 3rd and long.
You kind of need this.
From the gun, wants to pass.
That was close.
Slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st.
This is a blitz.
Needs it here on 4th down.
There we go.
Past the marker. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off.
Woo!
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
Let's go. 2nd and 3.
Inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. Right back to it.
1st down.
Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
I love the play call running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting,
2nd and 7.
You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Might as well run him again.
1st down.
He get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. A 1st down run in the
How do you get hung?
Nowhere to go.
That's crazy, man.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It
Yeah, I
looked
did.
as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Into the end
There we go.
zone.
There we go.
Touchdown, Green Wave.
There we go.
Strike through the air for the score. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
All right, defense.
No problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
All right, defense.
This USF offense will open this drive right here. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one.
Let's go. 2nd and 9.
Dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. Long way to go on 2nd down. Smith dropping to pass. Left side is Isaac. To the 33.
Y'all let him too far up.
And a 1st down for this offense. And the Bulls come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Fresh center downs going to the air.
Nope.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down.
There we go. 2-minute timeout is coming. Let's go.
They stop him for no gain.
Let's go.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. And if you didn't know, this was a
3rd and 9.
the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush right in his face. So
No!
slips one guy, now he's loose.
God.
Man, he might have space.
Dang.
And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Bruh.
What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
We got to let him in.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Looking for the edge.
Nope.
He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on
I'm assuming he's going to go for it.
Did not pay off.
Oh, no, he's going
to
to
stop
field
the
goal.
clock on defense. They use their 3rd and final timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down.
All right.
He got it. Just over
We have no timeouts left.
They have the lead now to try to
A minute,
hold.
12 seconds.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job, right? Here late in the 4th quarter, they put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out
Here
to
we
the
go.
25. Tulane
I've
has
won a
it
many
back to the
games with
offense
this play.
coming out to go on the attack. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I've won many a games with this play. What's going to happen?
Johnson looking to throw. Got
Well,
his
that's the
man.
first thing that's going to happen.
They
Let's go.
bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Making the adjustment on the play.
You're taking too much time doing that crap.
Wants to throw one first. He wants a big play here late.
I caught it! I caught it! He caught it! Get out of here! He caught it! Oh! Let's go! Let's go! I think they're going to catch it. Oh,
that,
shit.
friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback,
Man.
but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot.
Third and go.
They still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Handoff again. He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on 3rd and goal, and it did not pay off.
Got to get in. Got to get in. Got to get in. There we go. There it is. There it is. No!
Make it, and the 4th down gamble backfires.
Absolutely not. And I can't challenge it. That's crazy.
Up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Looking for a gap. It's Isaac.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Wow.
Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football.
Can I even see the highlight of that?
Huge win, and for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
Nope, he didn't get in.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
He didn't get in. He did not get in. God! That sucks. All right. Freaking. That hurt. No touchdowns on the ground. That would have been the one. 18 for 29, 220 yards, 62%. 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Rushing, McDougar. 24 of 124, no touchdowns. McClure 5 for 13, and Bettis 4 for 14. Receiving, McClure 4 for 49, Henry 4 for 77, McQueen 4 for 46 and a touchdown. Bettis 2 for 25, Lewis 2 for 18, Gales 1 for -1, and Bull 1 for 6. Defense, Gangwell 3 for 2. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 total touchdowns. 5 total. Man, I'm all messed up. That's crazy. 5 total tackles. Mike with 2. Dabney with 5 and 3. TFLs with a sack. Lewis with 1. Banner with 1 and a TFL. Witherspoon with 2 and 1. Gene with 2. McQueen with 1. Fields, Cousineau with 2. Kendall with 1, Bettis, Valentine, Nusuo with 2, with Valentine having a TFL. Bowers 4 and 1, a half a sack, and Lewis 3 and 3 with a half a sack. Lewis Copeland with 1. Man, that hurt. Why am I going back there? That hurt. That hurt. We're still in the conference championship, but that hurt. Not gonna lie. That hurt. Verbal. Quarterback with a hard commit. Appreciate you. Welcome to the program. Welcome to the program. All right. There's not really too much we need to do in here. But check these out. We did jump. We can give him his full 50. Actually, we can hard sell him. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. We still can't hard sell you yet. Nope. Well, I don't know why you taking so long. I see why. Okay. Who's the enter the chat? NC State. Okay. All right. 50s across the board. So what we're gonna do is, yep, we're gonna update these cats for this gang of a game that we got next. We're gonna update whatever we can update, which is not much of nothing. Not much of nothing. Definitely getting drafted. Mm-mm. What's wrong with you? Man, you need to get out of here with that. You got all the playing time in the world, sir. You got 6. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Maxed out, man. Maxed out. Can't do nothing. Maxed out. I don't even know if he gonna get drafted. He might, but man, maxed out. That's crazy. Mm. Sorry that this takes so long. $14. You wanna know why he got 14? Because he's maxed out. Most of our guys are maxed out already. I don't run play action. Don't run it. Just doing first and second for the line. I'll do the rest of them in the off season. Yeah, he's maxed out. He's, I think, maxed out. I think he's maxed out. Yep. On everything that makes sense. Now you know why my line is trash. Now you know why. Because they are maxed out. Yep, my championship contender grade just took a nosedive. Yay. Yay me. Yay me. Maxed out. Maxed out. Craziness. Yeah, I didn't think you played. He is. I mean, maybe that'll help. He's maxed out. Capped out, maxed out, whatever you want to call it. You see this? Craziness. I even think Lewis is maxed out. Oh, no, not yet. On everything else that matters, maxed out. Weiss, maxed out. Can't upgrade nothing. The dude got 21 points as a sophomore and can't do nothing, bro. That's absurd. That is absurd. I don't think nothing costs 2. Dabney. Pass coverage and pass rush. Dunham. Look at this. And he's a lurker. How? How? Because your acceleration? Bruh, what are we doing? Oh, mercy. Kusino. I think Kusino's maxed out. I mean, okay. He's maxed out, I know for a fact. He was a transfer. He was a transfer. Castro? I mean, can't do nothing. Woo! Can't do nothing. All right, Fields. What you got for me? Oh, is Fields maxed out already? Okay, man coverage. Crap. I need that. Stop getting beat. Gangwell. Gangwell's the truth. Gangwell is the truth. Red shirt freshman. Mike is actually maxed out. I think his speed can go up. Nope, his speed can't go up. Okay, zone coverage. All right. I'm going to need Mike to have a great offseason so he can get drafted next year. Maybe catch a ball or two. Kendall. Need that. And go work on them hands. All right. Maxed out. Look at that. This is the only reason that he's still on the team. It's because he's fast. That is it. I can't do nothing with I can't do that with him. Nothing. Parrish is gonna leave. He doesn't even play. Banner, maxed out. Maxed out. Nothing but physicals. That's it. Banner's maxed out. as a freaking sophomore. Maxed out. And I think Valentine got a little bit. Okay. I probably should have put that on run support since I keep blitzing with him. My bad. My bad. Myron. Since I keep jacking your name up. You can get your hands in order, Myron. Lewis Copeland. Transfer. Guess what? Guess what? Maxed out. Do I need the power or the accuracy? I don't even have enough, so we'll do the accuracy. Because, yes, we are finna go to Washington, and we are finna play this game tonight. That is going to happen right now. Because we're out of the top 25. So, there's that. So, let's just, we did recruiting. So, let's go to this hostile environment and see what happens. We are guaranteed a spot in the conference championship. So, there's that. We are going to change. We're going to go all white. I don't think I've ever done all white. Do we have an all white? If not, then I'll just make it all white. There we go. All white. Let's go. Excuse me. I appreciate you guys still hanging with me. I really do.
On the banks of Lake Washington, it's Husky Stadium. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on senior night.
Why y'all didn't do that for my senior night? That's why we lost.
The Washington Huskies.
That's why we lost. Because y'all didn't give us the same rendition.
The most beautiful views from the water on Lake Washington. Husky Stadium is something special. You can see the lake, the mountains. You can see it all from kickoff. This is one of the most glorious views in all of college sports. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Tulane will kick it off to get this game underway.
All right. Here we go.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Washington Huskies offense will
Elijah Brown.
First. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for the
second and 10.
Really continue to
Let's go.
him to make plays.
We still hype.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We still got a conference championship to play for.
Coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Out wide right, it's Crowell. Really
lucky Bowers missed you.
Pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Brown will throw it.
Get out of here.
Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. the gun. They'll try to impose their
no.
running game. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped at the
That guy is fast.
after gaining 10.
He's the fast one.
This offense rolling. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Out wide left, it's Lawson.
Dang.
Breaks free, and he might be gone.
He ain't going nowhere.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Could not make his way to the
Lay the wood.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Nope.
Gets rid of it.
I'll tell you what, it's
Do we
so
get the
nice
stop?
to speed that clock up with the quarterback. Hit him early.
Do we get the
hit
stop?
him often. Those shots start to add up. That thing comes out all over the place.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Nope.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt.
He gonna nail it.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
He gonna nail it.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Tulane's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And this sophomore wide receiver is a
sophomore.
playmaker. And you get the idea that he'll be keeping an eye on the kind of day his counterpart is having for their offense.
Man. Sophomore. Okay.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
Dang. 17th rank. Okay.
Now they'll run the draw. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Johnson wants to throw it. Back's got it on the screen. He gets it past
First and
the
10.
first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hits inside, it's Bettis.
First and 10.
To the 46-yard line, first down for this offense.
And, David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big
Going right
first
for it.
down.
Let's go. Second and 5.
And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond. And the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. We got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a
And he got
challenge.
caught.
They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop it.
And after that last play, there is a Husky who has yet to get up.
And he got caught.
From the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to pop the draw. Thrust that arm out.
Let's go.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Try it again.
Well,
Don't get caught this time.
3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off, and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through.
Second and 3.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. Tulane looking to put one on the board from the red zone.
Body loud.
Going to the run. It's Bettis.
First down. Let's go.
Out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. Tulane with an opportunity on first.
I don't like where you're playing it. I don't like where you're playing it. Nope.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
We're going to get this off.
Now on second and goal. The run up the middle.
Nowhere.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
3-0 going to the second.
That's the end of the quarter, and Washington has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Let's try it again.
They love to start this quarter.
Nah, I like where you're playing it.
Right here.
I think. Yep. Ah!
Trying to get it in. He's
on the 2.
Short of the goal.
On the 2.
Find his way in, and it'll bring up 4th and goal.
Yeah, when you
on the
man
2.
coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
They'll try
nope.
to pound their way in. He will not make it to the marker. Needed 2 yards, and he stopped behind the line. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space.
Nobody's going for that.
Sells the run.
Got him. Oh!
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd and long here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Carr. Finds
3rd
just
2.
enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Powers inside.
Nope. 4 inches. Kick it off. Let's go.
A little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense.
Let's get back to it.
Good field position. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Gives it to the back on the draw.
Let's go.
The tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people get near him. Continue to hit
2nd
this
and 10.
running back. Try to slow him down and cool him off.
Long way to go on 2nd down. They try to pop a run on
Oh, man.
No
3rd and 10.
Where to go? Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. You can feel and hear the purple rain all the way across Lake Washington.
Oh, let's go.
Coming. And he's knocked
Shut him up.
down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a 1st down in the red zone.
Great job by the quarterback, the running back, and the offensive line, really selling pass. That's step 1.
Shut him up.
An effective draw. It's got to look like pass, and then boom, you sneak it right to the running back, gets a big gain, and gets a 1st down.
Run in the red zone. It's McClure.
Let's go. 2nd and 4.
There, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
They loading the box.
Brakes on it.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Loading the box.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Johnson looking to throw.
Man, you didn't do nothing.
Screen into traffic. Stopped short of the 1st down marker, and now they might have to settle for the field goal and maybe tie the game going into the half. Never a doubt. right down the middle. And with that
He ain't
field
do
goal,
nothing.
guys, we're all tied up in the early going.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Here comes the heat. Can't
Drop it.
hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Let's go.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. The give. Uh-oh, look out. Turning it on.
He's gone.
He's at the 50. The 30. At the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Great job by the back on the option.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The snap wants to throw to start this drive.
Man, I wish you would, like...
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Got a little
Let's go.
grass. He's now up to 77 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close.
Really?
From the
Didn't even know.
39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. We're at
1,000-yard
the 2-minute
back.
timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Offense getting set for first down. Johnson wants to throw it. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They'll need a bunch on second down.
2nd and 10.
It's a draw.
Let's go.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Fresh set of downs going up top. Oh, pressure's coming.
Yeah, no.
And it's a sack.
I like the defense there and their mentality. After getting gashed on the ground, they just turn the page and they generate the pass rush the very next play.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Left side, it's McClure. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
That was close.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd and long here. It's a draw. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Just feeds the running back. He'll be stopped at the 32. Still ground to cover if they want to convert, and 4th down is coming. Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the
I don't know if I like any of these.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try.
Especially because he don't run the route right.
Snapped it, and he has to have it. Spits it out to the back. It's dropped.
Drop.
Oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Just over 30 seconds to play here in the first half as they take over 1st and 10.
Had it and couldn't come down with it.
And the timing just a hair off. Long way to go on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed in the middle, it's Crowell. Timeout called by the Huskies, that's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Drops back on 1st down. Look out!
Got him.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Now Washington uses his 3rd timeout, and they can't stop the clock again. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
This really has been a Jekyll and Hyde story for this quarterback. His last game out, he completed over 80% of his throws, but things just not going his way in this one. You've got to give the defense a ton of credit.
Hauls it in. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a 4th down.
Into the half we go.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
A lot of scoreboard watching today, fellas, but fear not,
All right.
Week 13, we've got you covered here on the College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at SMU taking on the number 10 team, the Pitt Panthers.
That was not
Tackled and
the
brought
best.
down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime
2nd and 1.
adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can
1st
be
and
who
10.
I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
You're not doing no toss plays. You crazy. That's absurd to even think.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a
Yep.
lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock
3rd and
fight
5.
on both sides.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. It'll be a draw. Got an alley. Got
Let's
the
go.
1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That's another big run, and that's not surprising, honestly, guys, considering how much success he had in the first half. He was running wild against this defense, so let's not change anything. Let's just go back out. Let's pound the rock, pound the football.
Let's go.
And really threaten this defense and force them to have to tackle.
2nd and 1 again.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Green Wave with plenty of options here on 2nd and short. They go to the draw. And he
3rd and
won't
inches.
quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Tulane comes to the line, needing less than a yard on 3rd down. Right at the line.
Get him out for you.
All the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
I actually like this little inside zone.
This is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
All right, bull.
Johnson wants to throw it. Setting up the screen.
Is it me then?
And that one looked great.
It might be
on the
me.
grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long.
We got something.
He's brought down, but there's a flag.
We got
on the
something.
field. Let's see which way that's going.
We got something. Third and 8.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides.
Man, come on, bro. What is...
This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. Now, wait
4 for
just a
7.
second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They'll run it on 4th.
You did it again.
And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short?
Stupid.
Got it in the middle. It's Miller.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO feed. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind.
Selling the fake. Makes the catch. It's Crowell. A pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
My own fault.
Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Carr. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Brown will throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Lawson.
3rd and 6. Going in the 4th quarter.
That's how we'll end the 3rd.
We need to stop.
To putting a bow on this one gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. They just keep firing. Right side, it's Lawson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. And the Huskies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the gun, he's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Now 2nd down as they try to run this clock. They'll run him again. He'll be dragged to the ground, and it'll be a 1st down.
And, man, this is exactly how this offensive coordinator wants to end this football game. Ground and pound, let that clock tick, add to this lead, and make the defense stop you.
Oh, he's slippery.
But he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Leaves it in his belly.
What kind of glitch was that?
Excellent pass by the back on the option. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th.
What kind of glitch was that?
They have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they...
Snatches it on the right. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be on the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man,
can I do it again?
They can do on 2nd down here. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Johnson looking to throw.
Nope.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Third and
that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
Yeah, and this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down, we're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
2nd and 4.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on 3rd down? Out wide left, it's McClure. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Wants to throw one first. Throws to the wideout. Out wide right, it's Lewis.
Ah, that was close.
Just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. He's looking to throw. Under pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
When I get inside the 3 on 1st and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be physical. I want to be the more dominant team.
Throw him in there.
And he's in. Touchdown, Tulane. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow
all
the
3
gap.
timeouts,
This offense,
plus the 2 minutes.
They have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
On the move from inside his spot. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. From the gun, it's Carr. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8.
No, they're not.
Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Nowhere
3rd and 8.
close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Motion from the wideout. Brown wants to pass.
Nope.
Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab.
Here we go.
Forces a 4th down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt.
Here we go.
Catches it cleanly.
Man, he's fast.
He'll get it to about the 25.
Golly.
Stop for the return. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Here we go.
First play of this drive. He's taking a deep shot
Ooh.
late in the game. That pass is incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It
I'd say
hasn't
so.
been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Nope.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. The give and tick, 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 tick. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And
There's
now
a pick.
what will they come up with on this second down play? Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Nope.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Stick with it.
Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. Brown will throw it.
Nope. Let's go.
Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him
One
into
more
a fourth
chance.
down. Washington sends out the punt team.
One more chance. Can't screw this one up. Let that go.
And
One
that
more
punt will make
chance.
its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20.
What do we
The
do?
Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Snap on first down, wants to throw.
God.
Picked off.
He broke on it.
Number 15 on the year. Trying to take it back.
He broke on it.
Well finished with a little flair. The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out. You talk about being
Golly.
given a chance on a silver platter. 1st and goal from the 3. And they'll take a knee.
Golly.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism.
Man, that was tough.
Rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay.
9
worry about
for
winning
20.
A game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to
Oh,
being who we
82
are
yards.
so we can get this ship righted.
That's going to do it
Duger
for
with
us here.
23 for
David
147
Long,
and a
Jesse Palmer, and
touchdown.
Jairo. I'm
McClure,
Reese Davis.
538.
This has been a presentation
Bettis,
of EA
3 for
Sports College
23.
Football.
Johnson got sacked, so 3 for 5. And Bull, 2 for 6. I don't even need to look at this. McClure, 4 for 34. Duger, 1 for -5. Lewis, 1 for 22. Henry, 1 for 29. Bull, 1 for -4. And Gales, 1 for 6. Oh, my God. That was tragic. Gangwell, 2 total tackles. Dabney, 4. Gene with 2. Fields with 4 and a TFL. Banner with 6. Mike with 3 and a TFL. McClure and Johnson both with 1. Lewis with 2 and a TFL. Witherspoon with 1 and a sack. Lewis Copeland with 3. Henry, Valentine, Orr, and McQueen, and Nusuo with 1. Oh, man. All right. That was closer than I thought it was going to be, though. Defense actually came to play. We got a hard commit from Haddad. Got a hard commit from Smith. Needed that. Got a hard commit from Capra. All right. So we won 66% of our road games for the season. We only got 12 turnovers, and we're still first in the conference. And we play Tulsa. Duger he should be all right after this, though. Not really concerned with recruiting. I don't think. Oh, well, that's close. But we still don't. He's not in this top 5, so I can't do anything about that. Just want to make sure that all these are. Or you're in your top 5. What is? Okay, I see it. Never mind. C minus, and a B. That's a hard sell. So let's do that. Oh, he's a verbal. Oh, he was only a verbal. Oh, that's right. He is a verbal. Okay. You need to come on, bro. Stop playing. Okay. Okay. I think the staff is still decent. I don't think they're leaving. And he's now here. Good job. Set the weekly practice plan. He should be back to full strength now. Not worried about that. Man and staff. My contract is extended. We're keeping them. We are keeping them. Oh, my contract is not extended? Nope, that's locked. Is it locked? It is locked. Oh, it is. We'd be happy if you were to stay with us. Extend that. All right. Let's end this with a bang. Let's end this with a bang. Give me 1 second. All right. We've done what we needed to do here. Who's all playing in the championship? Look at North Dakota State, Miami, and Clemson. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Last game of the night. That's good. We'll just do the green out.
Welcome to Yulman Stadium in New Orleans. The championship in the American Conference at stake here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Tulsa Golden Hurricane against the Tulane Green Wave. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with the Green Wave head coach before the game. He talked to his team in the locker room about how crucial this is for a conference championship. When they started the season,
we need the NIL.
This was the first goal
we
on
need
their
that
team board, and here they are knocking on the door. He said, "This is what we've worked for, sweated for all season long, guys. I know
Boys,
you
stayed over Fresno.
Make some noise here to start the first quarter. Let's come out swinging and show them we are the conference champs." Back to you.
North Dakota State over UTEP.
So Tulane's offense.
Man, something ain't right. Hold on.
Well, plenty at stake here. A conference championship, which would mean a lot to both programs. But to be American champions, a chance to
it wasn't on my ears right.
Conversation and make your case that you belong in the playoff bracket.
Chris, it's my favorite part of our system is that a game like this really matters on the national stage, and clearly the winner is going to have a great chance to possibly get into that college football playoff, play on the biggest stage in our sport.
We're not getting in no playoff.
Both of these teams.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
To the air, it's Johnson. Oh, and it's
that was bad.
Intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring out.
That was bad.
We'll
that was definitely bad. I apologize. What is you doing over there? Okay.
Handing off on the draw play.
Get off me.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Boy, always nice to convert that first third down of the game and to do it on the ground. That's just a signal for the offensive line that they can own the line of scrimmage. That is a great sign for this offense moving forward, and it really takes a lot of pressure off of that quarterback.
They stop him with the 47, but that's in
first and 10.
First down.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Come on, line.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush on first down. Offense getting set. It's second down. It's a draw. Gets the first and still running. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36.
This is a good call and really good execution. It takes some patience, first from the quarterback, getting those eyes downfield. But for this draw to be successful, I think
really can't even see.
Set from the offensive lineman. They got to really sell that pass set in order to get the defensive lineman up.
I didn't see that hole to the left until it was too late.
Good job by the running back as well. big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And they'll bring him down. The defense
2nd and 6.
through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. So 2nd and 6 now. We pick up 4 on first.
Utah beat Texas Tech.
It's a draw to the back.
1st down. 1st and goal.
They'll spot the ball at the 7.
They are executing exactly what they wanted to, which was control the game on the ground, and they're doing that right down the middle. This offensive line is winning, and I got to tell you, that coaching staff's got to be thrilled with the way they're running.
That didn't set up right.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back.
Touchdown.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Tulane. You can't have a better start than that in a championship game. Right out of the gate, Joe, executing beautifully, and they draw first blood with that long drive.
Chris, it's goal number 1 for your offense to go out there, establish a rhythm, but try to get that first score of the game. That's exactly what they're able to do. Here's what I loved about it was the execution. Quarterback played well, offensive line played well, right down the field. What great rhythm they established here on the first drive.
So Tulsa's offense gets their first crack now. A showdown today of 2 of the best wide receivers in the country. These guys truly elite, and I think they've savored this big stage show. They want to show they are the guy in the country.
Chris, what I'm excited for is to see all the creative ways that these offenses try to get these guys the ball. Because remember, you can't just sit there and think to yourself, all right, he's going to impact the game throwing the ball down the field. They certainly will, but you want them to touch it 8, 9, 10 times. So watch for those creative play calls, jet sweeps. Anytime you can get the ball to these wide receivers, that's a quality play.
2nd down play coming up.
I think you talk more than Kirk. And that's saying something. Come here. Whoa! What was that? Come on, cuz. Come on.
Tricky situation here. 3rd and very long.
That's tragic.
Your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. To throw, it's Jenkins. Fires it to the wideout. Can't
drop.
Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field.
That's considered a drop.
No, kick it away here. And it's fielded at the 40. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. The receiver grabs it. To get him down quickly, not much.
Ain't get much with that.
Completion. Defense
didn't get much with that.
First down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Now they run a draw play. The junior able to bring
3rd and 4.
down quickly.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gaps down, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
He caught it.
It's Lewis.
Wow.
The conversion there.
That's shocking.
From the 33.
I ain't lying. That's shocking.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down.
Especially since he was in the air.
Receiver, you love the matchup and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first
That was
down.
tragic.
And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage.
Can you stop doing all that craziness?
Stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete.
He really didn't have that.
He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That
golly.
Right there, that'll pay dividends.
4th and 10. 4th and 10.
Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. It's Tulane on top now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
4th and 10. I don't feel like doing that.
Coach decides to go for it on this 4th down. Looking to throw. It's Johnson.
He got out. And he's not going to get it. Oh, he did get it. Wow.
But it's enough for a first down.
Wow. Okay.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got 4th and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players, and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a first down.
Oh!
You can anticipate
Where was that at?
Continue to be aggressive.
Where was that, sir?
Specific conversion. I love what they're doing here, capitalizing on
wow.
the good field position provided by the defense. Now they
this
continue
looks
to
like
make
a
first
setup.
downs. They're in the red zone. Got to put this ball in the end zone. Capitalize on this entire situation for your team with a touchdown.
Let's punch it in.
Bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1.
Let's punch it in.
2nd and goal for the offense.
There it is. Touchdown. Let's go.
Touchdown, Green Wave. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Extra point try coming now. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Bruce. Okay.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Golden Hurricanes offense back on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Nope.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
3rd and 5.
Back to throw. It's Jenkins.
Nope.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And here's the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Tulane offense is back.
Let's have some fun.
They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough.
Let's have some fun.
Keep it going.
Take him with you. Let's have some fun.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And looking for a big play here.
He dropped.
Down inside the 25.
Oh, let's go.
First downs within the series. They're so important.
Let's have some fun.
And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this.
Let's have some fun, bro. Why not? Why not?
Move the football just outside.
Why not?
This defense is
man, that's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy. I don't want that.
Turning out 4 or 5,
that's crazy work.
And staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Hand off to the single back. Picks up a gain here.
They'll
3rd
stop
him just a few inches short of the 1st down marker.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight.
Woo!
And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job. That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Absolutely no.
Yeah,
That would be a loss on the play.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look
No,
at
it
the
wasn't.
defense sell
No,
out
it was not.
in the run game.
No, it
They're
wasn't.
able to get him down
Be
for
quiet.
a
You don't know what you're talking about.
They'll try to power it in right
Oh,
up the middle.
untouched.
Touchdown,
Let's
Green
go.
Bay. This offense really clicking.
Let's go.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it.
You can't say that.
Good in that situation.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the
Can't
kickoff
say
team
that.
out there to kick it away.
That's how we lost to USF. Can't say that.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here.
Get out.
To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And following the return, we have an injured player down on the field.
You want
So
some
the
milk and
first play of
cookies?
the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to
Do
play
you?
before half. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Come here.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
2-minute timeout.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut.
They
into
want
this
some milk
lead
and cookies
before halftime.
for your injured
2nd
player.
down here. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Here's a throw underneath. To the back. And he's tackled for a loss.
I ain't did that in a long time.
The defense all over that one. Offense been in
Uh-oh.
reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. And he's going to take a shot down the
Give me
left
that.
side. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Give me that. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. I want it right now. I want it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Let's go.
Screen pass complete to the running back.
First down.
He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
Chris is such a weapon to be good in the screen game, and I think it's about the offensive lineman. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. Do they understand the timing of that pass set, the ability to get out in front and run the alley? This is a great job. Look at them set up those blocks on the outside.
2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Is that gap big enough? Let's find out.
There's the
Nope.
snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout.
Third
But they
and
don't
11.
make the connection. That one is incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over.
Okay,
them.
I'm starting to realize that I don't like
Zone
this dude.
coverage. They know exactly where he's looking.
I really
He's
don't.
staring at his intended target the entire time.
I don't like him.
It's got to go in a different direction.
They're backed up here, trying
I don't
to
like
make
him.
something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
There he is.
That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Now play more than enough for a 1st down. Sets them up at the
Timeout.
24. And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. High completion, good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
Make you run a post.
Looking downfield, it's Johnson. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete.
That was stupid.
He got away with one there, a dangerous throw.
And that was an absolute gift for this defense. You're down multiple possessions, and Chris,
That was stupid. I'm doing stupid stuff right now, and I need to quit. So let's stop.
This quarterback has got to understand what's going on. You
Let's go.
cannot put the ball in harm's way with this type of lead.
You're right. I agree with that.
Gain sets the offense
I agree with
up.
that.
1st and goal from the 9. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Touchdown, Tulane. He barrels into the end zone.
Chris, this one feels like the dagger. Now up big right before the half. Able
Let's
to
go.
execute, get it into the end end zone. There's not a lot of hope on that opposite sideline heading into the locker room.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen?
Get out.
Returner brought down. Sets
Get
up
out.
the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's wrapped up nicely there.
Third and 6. Oh, 2nd and 6. My bad.
Plays don't look like much.
Why you put on prevent? I don't want no prevent.
Create those short yardage
Whatever.
2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
You don't even get the ball off.
The Miners going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, in a season filled with magical moments, even more here in the American Conference Championship game. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory.
All right, let's be smart.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards.
Get out of the way.
And it'll be tackled.
Let's
right
be smart.
at the 20.
Let's be
That's a
smart.
good
Let's be
job
smart.
of the coverage team. The Tulsa offense back on the field now. A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now?
There's Valentine. Ooh. Oh.
They start with an RPO.
Get out.
Pass to the right.
He picked up some nice yards, though.
Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion.
Let's be smart. Miami over Clemson.
Dropping back. It's Jenkins. Looking for his big tight end.
That wasn't smart.
He's wide open.
Yep.
Look out. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
Nope.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside.
Nope.
Something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Caught in the backfield.
Nope.
It's Gee. He stopped short.
Going for it. Nope.
Don't
Don't punt.
Going to bring up 4th and 3. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And at 4th down,
out of bounds.
100 away here. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. And now from the pistol formation. Keeping it on the ground here.
There it is.
They bring him down, but
Second
a
and
solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Golly.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
There you go. Way to pick him up.
They'll stop him at the 34.
I didn't think you were going to pick him up.
First down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball
We got it.
and try to move it all the way down.
That looks like he's blitzing. That's what that looks like, because he's playing inside. Yep.
A quick throw out back complete.
Let's go.
A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets him now 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
They call the draw play here.
Oh no! Oh man! All right.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down.
Let's see. Got him. Oh.
It's an out route. The catch made.
Oh.
Under the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level.
Man, that's too far over.
Here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a.
Oh,
man, what was that?
Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
This is one of the things I have loved about studying this defense, prepping for this game, is the awareness and their ability.
Dang, it's too late.
Diagnose in particular.
It's a fumble.
Get that.
And the defense comes.
Get that. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. I don't think that was supposed to be a pick. But it's too late. I can't look at it. I tried to look at it. I'm going to bring you on this drive. Yeah. I don't like how deep he's playing. That's too safety high. That's what I thought.
Johnson.
Come off of it. There you go.
Looking right.
There you go.
You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. So they finally feed the elite wide receiver. He hasn't played a huge part in building this lead, Joel, but let's see if they look to him as they try to close it out.
And Chris, not all contributions show up
Second
on
and
the
9.
stat sheet. This defense has certainly been aware of this wide receiver and committed resources to try to slowing him down, which they've done, but that's allowed other areas of this offense to have success. Now, as the defense shifts back, I think he's going to have more of an opportunity in the next couple of series to create some of those catches.
Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Important third down play coming up after that completion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Caught by the receiver. And the
first and goal.
Made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
That is a big conversion on third down, in particular in this area of the field. It looked like that defense was going to force a field goal opportunity. And now you're set up with first.
Man, he was in. Man, hey, give me my touchdown, bro. Stop playing with my emotions.
Close to the goal line. Can they finish it off here on second and goal?
That's crazy.
Punch it in for the score.
Touchdown, Green Wave. Get out of here. 32-24. All right, LSU. Y'all lost to him earlier. If you lose this time, I think that might knock you out of the playoffs. 35-0.
Fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Let's go.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one.
Get out.
Brought down what is the final play
Get out. Hey, man, put the fours up in the chat. Let me see you. Let me see you.
And the stats will reflect that.
Let me see you.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set.
Oh, that looks better. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Oh, man, that looks so much better.
Open the fourth by going to the air.
Yeah, he got scared.
From the backup, but it's incomplete.
He got nervous.
This situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Yeah, go ahead, do that.
He's back to throw again.
Oh, they got the backup in, huh?
Trying to create here on the move.
Ooh.
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Is that the same quarterback? I ain't been manning nothing. I ain't putting my backups in. I ain't doing it.
20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up? Looking deep down the left side.
God dog it.
And it's hauled in.
I can put him in now.
Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Tulsa.
Y'all know what I was trying to do.
Too much speed on that play.
God dog, man.
Finally get some success and cut into this lead, but it might be too little too late at this point. Probably need a couple of onside kicks. There's just not that many possessions left in the game.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
I don't think I'm going to ever go shut somebody out. I don't think.
And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now.
They know I want to run.
Going. They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Looking to pass. It's Johnson. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Okay. That's better.
He'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. They make the tackle, but
third and 5.
Just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Hand it off for a
nice
draw.
double team.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
All right.
They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. But when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program.
Oh,
They're
God.
Ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more
Why you do my boy like that, man?
later in the game. Look
Dang.
for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Stop for no gain.
Yeah, but I couldn't throw that. He was playing too far off.
Great job up front.
And yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
You can see that this quarterback was a bit.
That wasn't gonna work.
He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
Nice block.
Running back grabs it on the screen.
Don't bend him up.
Right near midfield. It'll be 1st down.
Boy, as a quarterback, your best friend in the passing game is a running back that runs clean routes, catches the ball well, and then can make something happen after
I think
the
that's
catch.
a tight end.
And here they're able to get
Oh,
him
no,
the
it's
ball on the
Lewis.
outside,
Okay.
and he creates a 1st down. This is a really nice job by this back out there.
That was a wrong play.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Or the wrong read.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football up big here. And Holly, it's going to be a bit of a salty handshake down there with these head coaches. Maybe
Dang,
have your
3rd
head
and
on a
inches.
swivel.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Yeah, Chris, I like
Almost
this
messed
play
up.
right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
All right.
To throw, it's Johnson.
Man.
This is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2.
Y'all irritating.
Handing off on the draw play.
Did he get it? He got it.
Converts on 4th down.
With the little jump.
Chris, everyone talks about analytics on 4th down. Well, how about manalytics? How about your
He said manalytics?
offensive line getting it done on 4th and 1. Great job pushing forward.
What
moving
on
the chains.
earth are we talking about here? Nice block.
Screen pass to the running back. Pickup is
Manalytics?
2nd down and 5.
All right. All right.
To defend
All
the
right.
screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a 1st down.
Looking to set up a
There he
screen
goes.
pass here.
There he goes.
He's got open space.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Green Wave. They couldn't stop him there. Now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
Well,
Got momentum
that will
after
be
scoring that
2
touchdown. Now the kickoff team
American
out there to kick it away.
Conference championships in a row.
He'll bring it out from his end zone.
Get out.
And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground.
Did you turn on 2 clock?
Here comes the
Let's
Tulsa
find out.
offense back out there. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're behind the sticks.
You did turn on
2nd
2
and
clock.
1 here
Good
from
job.
the 12. Looking for a receiver. Misses the receiver.
That was almost
incomplete.
picked off, sir.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Running with
Get him down.
purpose. It's not
4th and
enough
inches.
for a 1st down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
They're going to go for it now.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious
Oh.
urgency. Trying to come up
They
with
don't
a
do that
real
anymore?
lead here. Punt team ready to boot it away.
Don't hit him.
Kick it away here.
What was that?
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner will be brought down.
How many yards you
Has
got?
a report now from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, here on the Green Wave sideline, this team is starting to really get excited. A conference championship has been their goal from day one of this season, and now it is within their grasp. Guys are starting to really celebrate. Fans are starting to celebrate as they see what's ahead. They do want to close out this quarter strong, make sure they're taking care of business, but the excitement is starting to build down here on the field. Back to you.
Third seven.
Holly, we'll keep an eye on that.
This group has been so impressive all day long. Built this big lead, and now they're just running out the string. I got to tell you, the mark of a great team is a team that can run the football when the opposition knows that they want to run the football. That's exactly what they're doing here.
Stuff again for no gain. Sets up 4th and long. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a first down. A running play called on.
I went the wrong way. He moved him.
No, he didn't make it. He is stopped short, so they don't take the chance to add to this lead.
That's all right.
The defense will get the football back. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Hand off to the back.
Get out.
And he will be stuck.
Dang, I was going to say, how far did he roll? And that should do.
Disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going, and here late in the game, it looks like they're content to just let the clock go to zero.
He's gonna do it. Your American Conference champions, Tulane Green Wave, for the second straight year.
Now we got to see if the committee is going to reward the championship with an invite to the college football playoff.
They most certainly will not.
Wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
They only had 20 rushing yards and 121 passing yards. So Johnson, 20 for 29, 229 yards, 68% completion, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Rushing, Dugar, 25, 139, 4 total touchdowns. McClure, 4 for 15 yards and 1 touchdown. Bettis, 3 for 15, and Bull, 2 for 3. Receiving, McClure, 7 for 84 and a touchdown. Henry, 4 for 50. Dugar, 3 for 33. Gales, 2 for 16. Bettis, 2 for 26. McQueen, 1 for 13. And Lewis, 1 for 7. Defense played a hell of a game. McQueen, oh my word, 4 total tackles. How did that happen? Dabney, 3 and 1 TFL. Gene, 2 and 1 TFL. Witherspoon, 3 and 2 TFLs. Mike with 2. Banner, Gales with 1 each. Valentine with 3. Fields with 3 and 1 TFL. Gangwell with 1. Orr with 2. Wusino, Lewis Copeland, and Lewis all with 1. Lewis Copeland with the pick, and then Bettis and Kendall both with 2. Oh, tragic. That's about like getting stopped on the 1-yard line or the half-yard line or wherever we got stopped at. So, trophy room. We got 2 American championships. Yibbity skibbity. And we can advance. Uh-oh. Verbal. Verbal. Think those should be the last 2. Okay. That's more attractive. Oh, wow. That is the first national player of the week in the series. First time. And that's saying a lot, especially considering that who all played in championship weekend. That's saying a lot. We get our practice because does anybody he got who's this 20? Oh, he can't update nothing though. Well he can I don't think he can update nothing. He can't update nothing. He can't update nothing. Neither can he. Nope. Man, this is tragic. I won't do it again now though. Okay, so let's look at the bracket. Not much movement, except for Notre Dame. They started out in like 6th place or something, if I remember correctly. Utah done squeezed in there. Washington lost their conference championship, or lost, yeah, because they beat us. So yeah. All right. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Think it's on to Heisman week. 39-42. Dang, they lost. All right. Can we get the hard commits? Yep. Let's go. Verbal commit. God dog it. Verbal commit. God dog it. Oh, you just 2-star. Come on, man. Come on, cuz. Yup. That's 550 NIL. Add it. Let's go. And the Heisman Trophy. We will not look at this presentation. We will just find out who it is. Come on.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar.
Come on.
Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater,
There we go.
I'm Chris Fowler.
Skip it.
Proud to bring you Heisman Trophy.
Who won? Tristan Gentry from Florida. Okay. Oh, the Jet Award. It's our first award. Look at that. 30 attempts. It's the 2 touchdowns. Because it definitely ain't the yards. It's the 2 touchdowns that did it. All right. We got the Jet. And Missouri in the Armed Forces Bowl. Wow. Well, all right then. Can we get our second bowl win? Contract renewed? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right. I know my blueprint goal was completed. I'm aware. Job offers. Is anybody? What? Oh, it's just open. That's just all openings. Because he went to the NFL. He was fired. Obviously, we're not going anywhere, so there's that. There is that. Still good. Still good. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Everybody should be good to go. Everybody should be good to go. All Americans. Check this out. Do we have any? I didn't think so. What about second team? Oh! Baker made second team. Look at you go, my guy. We got one. What about freshman? Oh! This is national. Wow. Oh! But that also means they gonna want money. Well, I ain't got to worry about Baker because he's gone. But these yahoos, oh, man, they gonna want money. Okay. Duger, we knew that was going to happen. He wants to leave. Playing time? Bro, you get all the playing time in the world. Golly. Or is that because of the backs? Baker, Amos, Chester, Gravas, Lewis, Witherspoon, Banner, and Jean. Second team. McClure, Campbell, Duke. Duke didn't even play. Yeah, he did. 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 Played one game. What is your deal breaker, sir? I'm about to go redshirt you. Before I forget, because I will forget, Barnes, Bowers, Gainwell, and then the freshman, we should have light this up. Alexander, poor Alexander. Kimball, Duke, Barr, Gravas, and Gainwell. All Americans. Look at that. Look at that. I assume nothing changed in the bracket. Nope. That is your bracket. Who do you think is going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win it all? Who's going to win it all? I think that's all. We can look at the stats real quick. That's just what's called trophy. For the season, 22, 58, 17, and 16. You're not capped out yet, so man. He got it. He got over 1,000. That's what I'm talking about. With 15 touchdowns. Good job, sir. And for whatever reason, you think you're going somewhere and you're not. I'll pay you. Don't worry. McClure, he's on his way out. Bettis will be back. Bettis will be back. Bull will be back. As long as his NIL goes down, he'll be back. If it does not go down, he will be leaving. We'll see about Trace. We'll see. We will see. Lewis is out of here. He will be back. Whatever I got to pay him, he'll be back. Can't let him go. Out of here. Probably out of here. Gone. I think we're losing like 15 seniors or something. I think that's how many we got. Oh, he was close to 1,000. Oh, oh. We're going to try to get you drafted, sir, even though you didn't do much. We're going to try to get you drafted. But that's crazy that the running back was second. Man. You see these numbers on his offensive line? Yep. Can't do nothing with that kind of offensive line. Can't do it. Cannot do it. We'll check out see if these cats got any see what their traits are. Impact. Normal. Impact. Normal. Oh. Star. Normal. Star. Elite. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. All right. I see why Duger might be upset. All right. Golly. Star. Impact. 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 Normal. Star. Need you to hurry up and sign. Normal. Normal. Need you to hurry up and sign. Like, stop playing around. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to get off of here. We will play this bowl game maybe Tuesday. I really, really, really appreciate you guys hanging out with me all evening. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. If you're enjoying the content, make sure you smash that like button for your boy. Leave a comment, subscribe, hit the noti bell so you know when I'm coming back on. Join the Discord so you can come help me out. All you gotta do is join the Discord, leave a name of a freshman, incoming freshman, and you can be in the game if you want to be in the game. You guys stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Don't oversleep for work tomorrow if you got to go to work. Don't oversleep for school tomorrow if you got to go to school. And we will catch you later, like I said, probably Tuesday. But that's all. We can get at you later. And as always, peace and love.